but make it discreet.
No, you get shit from me, Andrew. I know you want a note from me.
I know I do. I would very much like a note from you.
The note just says
Why
fix
would
your
you wanna
microphone.
Yeah. That's what it needs to be. A note that says get a better mic, dipshit. Anyways, we're good. We're good. We're live. Time to continue the adventure. 2 weeks in the making, roughly, or no? That's been a month.
No, it hasn't. Well, yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
It's always been a
Yeah.
month because we don't play enough.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
So, yeah, so it's time to continue our adventure. Do a quick intro run of Ryan is playing Thaddeus Greywater, Bob is playing Boulton Wilkinson, and Andrew is Wheeler Yuta, and I will be the game master for tonight's game, as with every night, because I'm the only one doing this, because Ryan's just too lazy to do it himself, apparently.
I mean,
but
factual.
you see how
But we are continuing our adventure from last time, where your guys' very good, bestest good friend Bosco suggested a job that's just a simple babysit duty, duty, to come out to this place called Garrett's Wharf, where you guys were put in charge of protecting this group of monster hunters known as Jericho's Nightmare Raiders. And after some finagling and talking and schmoozing, all three of you were able to get in the good graces of these characters and join them on their hunt. But not before a mysterious, chubby Austrian child whispered sweet nothings into Wheeler's ear, suggesting that perhaps you shouldn't go along with their plans.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
And after a brief relaying that information to your buddies, you're all kind of we'll see. But now comes the time where everyone's prepped, you're in your boats, you're ready to set off from Garrett's Wharf and begin hunting these wascally wabbits that seem to be threatening this place.
The wascally.
And so they are wascally. And so that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna turn on Fog of War.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
So foggy.
I can't see anything.
You can't see your tokens
No,
at all?
I'm
Nothing.
playing. I'm just playing.
Okay.
I'm just playing.
I see
I know,
blackness.
I'm just double checking. Okay, so then...
And I don't mean that because I've been in Compton all week. Sorry, that laugh is amazing.
Sorry, I don't play a character that has that laugh, right? Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
Not yet.
sorry.
Not yet.
A couple more manifest powers and that'll come out.
Yeah.
And then I just get a laugh. That will be one of the manifest powers.
Mm-hmm.
Ugly piece of
Okay.
shit.
So after that fucking garbage,
Your garbage.
you know what? Game's postponed for another
All
week.
right. Dark time,
Uh,
dark titties.
So yeah, you guys have been putting through the swamp.
Okay, so we are actually playing.
Yes, that
Yes,
was a
I'm
joke.
in Mexico for 2 weeks. I'm not going to be able to play for... There's
Yeah.
very little chance to postpone this.
Let's see. It's been just under an hour. You guys, because the two boats in the back, as I said in the description, are they're oar-driven boats. So the front boat, which has a motor in it, has to slow down to your guys' speed.
What time was it when we left? It's been an hour. I don't... Relative.
I want to say it was noon to 1-ish, I believe.
Like 2-ish now?
Yeah. I can't remember for sure.
I'm fine with that.
But let's see. I can probably reveal more of the map. So it's a little hard to see past the reeds, but you can see there's large trees here. But yes, as stated, Garrett Palmer said you guys are approaching Moss Rock. And you got to get through these reeds first. Is anyone going to be doing anything specific? Or are you just...
On the traveling here, if I'm not rowing or aiding in the rowing, I would be trying to talk to Cassia about the large tome that she carries.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, huh?
You don't have to really pry too hard. She's pretty open. She tells you that that's both her grimoire for casting spells and her cooking book that has many recipes. Hopefully she'll use some of them tonight when you guys camp for the evening.
I hope they're finely cultured. You know, I've traveled around quite a bit, and I do have a very peculiar tongue. Thaddeus can't take spice.
Mm.
I'm just white
Yeah.
British.
In the Skunk Ape, the front leading boat, Bolt and Wheeler, did you guys want to have anything you were doing on the ride over, or at this moment?
I might be checking out this motor, seeing how it works. If it's running.
It seems to be. It is a gas-powered motor.
Okay.
And it's being controlled by Garrett at the front. He actually has a wheel that it's wired up to turn when he turns, so he doesn't have to tell you guys to turn the engine or anything like that. But outside of that, yeah, for the most part, your boat has just been Jericho telling you guys stories of all the things he's hunted in the past.
Right, me.
And most of it sounds completely blown out of proportion. He is very much an arrogant asshole, as far as you can tell. But other than that, everyone's just cruising.
Yeah, pretty much. I can't think of anything.
Hold on, I'm looking at.
I don't want to really converse with Jericho as much as I need to.
Mm-hmm.
You already did
Even
last
though
time.
you've been the one, you've been the one going out of your way to converse with him the most.
To make the team.
Also, you busted in on them when they're in the
That's
storehouse,
true.
and they're like, "What the hell are you doing here?" You're like, "Well, what the hell are you doing here?"
That's true.
So yes.
The creatures that the slurred
That
or
you
the
guys
mud
had,
chuckers.
Mhm.
Guess I would kind of just be on the lookout, but in between talking to Cassie about stuff. Oh, that tree over there. That looks like a good place that a mud chucker might be.
Like you're actively looking for anyone that might be planning an
Yeah, a little
ambush. Okay. Go ahead and give me a notice check.
I think that's an intro flip for me. Yes, because I have 2 points in it, and I'm bad at it. And I'm bad at it. I got a 2.
A 2.
Oh wow.
Uh,
Why are you so bad at it?
Because it's cunning, and I'm not cunning.
mm-hmm. Despite your time in some of the swamps in Africa, this place, it has all the hallmarks that you're used to, but it's just there's something foreign about it that you can't tell much of anything. You frequently spot a log that's just covered in moss and think it's something before correcting yourself. But first alerting everyone that you spotted a log, and then go, "Oh wait, just a log."
Oh, a mud chucker. Oh, sorry. Just a brown piece of wood.
Mm-hmm. Swamp goblin. Oh wait, that's a stone.
I would like to try to convince someone of what. No,
Get everyone to just start shooting a rock.
I mean, if I'm going with power belief, I summon something instead that attacks the boats.
True. But yeah, okay. So
Oh, actually, that would have been a thing to do.
So yeah, I can change the name of the middle boat. Took a swamp ape.
The skunk ape.
Or sorry, skunk ape, that's what it was. Oh, that was extra capital P. But anyways, yeah, the skunk ape leading the charge kind of slows down as it hits the reeds, and he's kind of keeps it low and slow so he doesn't get jammed up in them. And as soon as I move this, you guys are all going to fall off. Yep.
And through the
Oh,
board,
you
too.
didn't. Yeah. Uh-oh. No, you're underneath
Yeah,
it.
correct.
You know,
Oh,
not the
Oh.
board, the boat. Am I?
were we on the wrong side of the boat?
Does the boat
Yes,
disappear?
yes.
Okay, then that means that's the underside, which means the side you can see is the correct side. But for some
We
reason, it
can't
snapped
currently
you
see
guys
it.
onto the bottom. Oh, you can't see the
No,
boat?
not currently.
What about
No.
now?
Briefly, when you
Flip
flipped
it up.
it,
There it is.
You
Yes,
see the
yes.
boat?
it's rotating.
Huh.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, and you dropped it. and you're
Yeah,
good.
then that might actually be the correct
Nope, and we
side.
fell through.
Nope, you guys fell through again.
Oh,
What if you take it like
Thank
over
God.
here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so we
Flip it
don't have
over.
to worry about the.
Yeah.
Now flip it,
Whoops.
and it flipped everybody with it.
Yeah,
it's-
I had them selected still.
It's still seen, so throw everyone on it.
It's still the
Yeah,
boat?
the boat.
It's just facing.
Really? Oh, you know
Ryan.
what? I probably don't have hide. Let's see. Hide face down.
We can still see it.
Do you see the
Yeah.
boat?
Now we can't.
But
No,
now,
it can't.
now it's a question
It
mark.
became a question
Okay,
mark,
so
and then
this is the correct side.
and now we can't see anything.
So it's onto the map.
It's on the map, I guess. Yeah. There we go.
Now we see it.
Okay, so that is the correct side facing of the boat. We'll try one more time. Put you guys on the boat. And now I'm going to pick up just the boat, and you fall through.
what?
You
But you still stick
Yeah, we
to
still
it.
stick
That's
to it,
weird.
yeah.
put them on the side and like just drive the boat.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Well, nothing but problems. This is awesome. So yeah, the boat starts to go through,
That's interesting.
and what?
I can still see the boat even though it's partially
Even though it's in the fog.
fog of war.
It's on top of the fog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess yeah, that is what's happening.
Which is funny because you just go in and you just. Yeah, right?
Right. It's just it might be
Mhm.
part of our problem. It could reveal
Oh, I
what
see what
our
you're
issue
saying.
was.
I see what you're saying.
Right.
I see.
Can I? Oh, I
Mhm.
can. I can drive the boat.
Yeah.
With everybody on it.
Yeah, you guys can move this.
Sorry, I'll move back. I just like that I could move your pawns when I'm selecting the boat.
Yeah, I didn't set any sort of like permission to them. Anyone can move anything.
I could just throw shit.
Yes, you could. Then Winston's boat pulls up. But yeah, as it starts to go through the reeds, you hear a loud shrill coming from the forest over here.
Can you ping again? Oh,
And-
never mind. Got it.
Oh, yeah. And combat ensues.
Oh shit!
Can I have drawn my hammer on while we're pulling up and/or near the creek?
I want to say yes, but that would actually devalue Andrew's ability to draw as a zero action. So I'm gonna have to say no. Let's see. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. So we get some little things out in the woods. Go ahead and give me some initiative flips.
Bob, go
That's
for it.
from the fate deck, correct?
Yes.
9.
Hey. This is correct.
Let's see.
Oh, we add to it, don't we?
Yeah.
What do we add again?
Your initiative.
Initiative.
so
You have a 4, Andrew. It's
So,
just
so
under
Andrew
your
has a
charge.
16.
Just under what?
Your charge?
God
it's
damn
in
it,
the main
okay.
stats up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's what I
Mhm.
thought.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have a 9, I have an 8.
And my charge is... Oh, initiative.
Not
I'm
charge.
so dumb.
Okay, so bolts at an 8.
I'm at 16! I go first!
Holy shit.
Yeah. I'm kind of cool like that.
You might not.
Yeah, he seems kind of cool like
Yeah, I
that.
seem kind of cool like that.
I mean, a 12 plus anything.
And
see.
just a reminder, the symbol doesn't matter when we're doing initiative.
No.
Like
No,
mask
yeah,
or
it's-
whatever.
suits don't
okay, okay,
matter.
okay, okay.
Yeah, I don't
Point
think there are
for me.
initiative flip triggers.
There might. Yeah, I don't. There isn't any by default.
Yeah.
So, but you technically could have initiative flip triggers.
That'd be neat. Well,
Mm-hmm.
it's not using any stat directly. Like, it's pulling from one or the other, so it's not related to that.
Right. You could just have a trigger that just says on initiative
Right.
specifically. Let's see. And then did you flip,
Yeah,
Ryan?
I have a total of 5.
Okay. And what is your initiative
Plus 2.
bonus? +2.
So that's dude.
Okay. Oops. Here. And the last one. Okay. I should probably get that one down as well, yeah. What's your initiative bonus, Bob?
A -1.
Okay. So starting off, Wheeler, you heard a war scream, a death cry
So dude.
of some sort coming from the woods, and can you see the question marks?
Hey, we can see this question mark.
Yes.
And
Okay.
this question mark.
Oh, and this one.
Okay. Let's go ahead and just. That's good. Yeah, you can't quite see everything. So yeah, you can see that there's something over there. You can't quite make it out just yet. It's definitely seems to be hiding behind these trees. That's what those are supposed to be, by the way.
Trees?
The big green bush-looking
Yeah.
things. Yeah.
That makes sense.
But yeah, what you heard was some sort of bestial, high-pitched, like "Nyeh," like a crying baby, but more guttural. And you see something moving behind the trees. What are you gonna do?
I don't know what to do. Let's see. Let's see. I mean, I don't know what it is, so it's like,
Well, you know your job is to make sure nothing gets to your boats or you guys. And everyone seems to be on edge after hearing that.
Yeah, first reaction is to shoot. So, yeah, I'll shoot over there.
I mean, worst case scenario, it's some random like
Right?
normal animal, and you just killed it, and nobody cares because it's a normal animal.
Exactly.
And if it's
So-
a mudchucker, you know,
I'm
no one
gonna
cares
draw.
about them
Yeah.
either.
I'm gonna draw both my pistols for free action.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take 2 shots.
You can draw 1 pistol with a free action.
Really? I can't do 2?
No, you can only do 1 free or 1 0 action per turn.
And yeah, it says you can only.
Guys,
where is
able
your
to do that
ability?
for free, or at least one
Quick
for free.
draw. Can ready a weapon action as a 0 AP action.
But can
Oh,
you
then-
ready both handguns at once?
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I don't think that.
Am I looking at the wrong character sheet? Yes, I am. That's why I can't find it. Uh,
Usually you have to
Uh,
ready each separately.
yeah, pursuits. Can treat the ready weapon action as. And what does ready weapon? Does ready weapon specify a
going for it.
weapon or?
Yeah, I'm looking for you.
His character draws a weapon from his holster or sheath,
we
allowing
go.
it to be used in combat.
So yeah,
It's a
you
1
can
AP
spend.
action to do that.
You spend 1 AP. Yeah, the 0 to draw 1 gun, 1 AP to draw the next gun, and then your last action to shoot.
Okay, that's what I was. Okay, that's what I was. Well, shoot 1 gun, right?
No, you can shoot both.
That's what I.
With-
Okay, yeah, that's exactly.
Remember, shooting both isn't that you're making 2 shots. You're getting more accurate shots because you're firing as that many bullets.
No, but that's what I thought I could do. Yeah, pull out both guns and fire.
Yes, we're just
Yeah.
specifying you can't pull out both guns as a freebie.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, yep. You draw your guns and you're gonna shoot at this guy over here.
Yep. Bang bang. So I draw
Okay.
2 cards.
Let's see.
Ba-ba.
You no, you draw because he's hiding behind cover.
Oh,
You're gonna get a negative
get
flip,
negative.
but your plus flip will counter it. So
So-
you just flip 1 card.
Okay.
So whichever one was the first one
First
you
one.
took. Okay, and so yeah, flip that, and then add your pistol skill, which is like a 6 or
Oh,
something.
dude, fuck it. I blasted that out of the sky.
I mean, yeah, you pretty much did.
Where are we? Pistol skill. Oh yeah, where's it? Weapons.
Range, the middle
It should be
column.
up there.
Yeah,
AV
Two-
active value.
6. So
So yeah, you hit for you got an 18
19.
total.
did I?
Or is it?
13 plus 6.
Oh, he flipped a 13.
Yes.
Okay. And you have a mask, which means you can do your ricochet.
He can't see another creature within 3 yards.
I was gonna say.
Yes. So 19 total.
Yes.
Um,
How do we determine? Oh, sorry. Do I hit it?
Oh yeah, you're hit.
Okay.
I hope so.
How do we determine damage again?
It'll be. I'm gonna tell you
Oh, right.
if you have any modifiers after. Let's see. Yeah, you hit it pretty dead on. You had a snap fire shot, and despite him trying to hide behind that tree, it did not help him that much. So you hit him dead on and make a damage flip with no modifiers.
You know, that's what happens when you're kind of a cool guy.
Yeah, you're being kind of a cool guy.
Get jigga, get jigga.
So,
Flip
one
a
card,
card.
damage flip.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. Thank you, Bob.
Nice.
Ooh,
Yeah.
moderate. Not bad.
That's the middle. That's 3.
Correct.
Nice.
Yes. That's okay.
He doesn't have anything automatically with his guns yet, does he?
I don't believe I do.
Okay.
No.
Like a automatic bonus
No,
or something.
okay.
I was just seeing if you had a ram to add to get more damage.
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't have that. He just has the ricochet
Yeah.
bonus.
Glass cannon over here.
Okay, you nail this thing right in its shoulder that was sticking just out enough for you to pinpoint it, and you actually cause it to tumble out from behind cover to where you can actually see the creature now,
Oh.
and it's this hairy little gross thing.
It's John before he shaves.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, what is that? Oh, wow.
Fungus grundle?
It's funny because Bob's hand is like right here.
Yeah. A little bit of a fungus grundle.
So it's
This is
like
why
you were
you're watching
censoring
us,
it.
everyone.
Yes, always.
But yeah, it yelps as you hit it, and it kind of falls out, and you can see this little gross hair goblin, I guess would be a good way to describe it.
After I shoot, I'm just gonna be like, "Oh God, what the hell are those?" I don't know if Jericho could chime in or something.
He doesn't chime in, but Winston Abdu notices what you just shot at, and he stands up and draws his bow, and he's gonna take a shot at that little piece of shit.
The one I shot, or
let's
the other one?
Yeah, the one you
Okay.
shot at. Because you gave him pretty much a solid target to aim at, and he's gonna focus fire, so that way he can counter the defense of the tree. Oh wait, I don't. Right, it's NPC versus NPC. I don't flip. Where's his attack? Versus that, and yeah, he is going to hit. I still have to flip for damage though.
Great damage.
Does moderate. Yeah, okay, cool. That thing takes an arrow right in the fucking head and just drops dead.
This guy.
Yeah, it was fucked up after you hit it, and then he just finished it off. Meanwhile, Jericho then seeing this, he draws a pistol, but he does not fire just yet. And all of the guns for hire on the boats for you guys also draw pistols and kind of look out. They haven't spotted anything clearly. And then Bolt.
Bolt.
You see,
Good.
I was just gonna describe the situation, but yes, if you know what you're gonna do.
Cause I don't see this one.
You know it's there. You haven't spotted it, but you now know what these things
Okay.
look like, so I can reveal.
I don't really have anything ranged, so I will ready my hammer with 1 AP, and then I will defensive stance. And I do not need to discard a
Okay.
card.
Right. So Bolt stands ready. Let's see. Cassia behind Thaddeus. She's got a mace, I think. Yes, she's got a mace / club. She draws that. And then our friendly... Oh wait, sorry, no, not our friendly. Our unfriendly enemies act. Because Thaddeus is absolutely last.
Yeah,
That's right.
I flip like shit.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Okay, he's just dead. So yes, Swamp Slob D over here. Yeah, he kind of reaches into the mud and pulls a clump of muddy dirt up and just chucks it at Gun for Hire E.
How do you hang again?
Tab and then click.
Okay. It's that guy.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, he's definitely... Alright, so... Yeah, he's going to hit him on a negative flip. And pulls 2 1s, so it's only weak damage. Let me make sure I'm doing this correctly. Yes. Okay, so yeah, he gets hit with mud, and it hits him right in the eyes and causes him to stumble back and fall off the boat into the water. So he took some damage, and he is now in the drink. Another one is going to run out over to here, and it's going to chuck a ball of mud at Thaddeus.
Oh no.
So give me a defense flip.
Oh no. How big is this boat? Am I getting a... No. Within 1 yard of a wall or other solid object. At least as tall as she is. No.
Yeah.
I got a 18.
Okay. You are prepared and ready to dodge any mud thrown at you after witnessing your little compatriot there also take
I
some.
knew that log was a creature.
Mm-hmm. Never trust a log with shifty eyes. Another one will run out, and it jumps behind this log over
It was a
here.
naughty one.
And it's going to throw mud at... Yeah, it's going to go for Wheeler. So go ahead and give me a defense flip, Wheeler.
Defense flip. Whoop. Bring it on, bring it on, bring it on. So that... Oh, dude. Let's see. I rolled so good tonight. What am I adding?
4.
Your defense. The DF.
Oh, yes, 4.
Or defense, yeah. So you got a 17 total.
17.
Yeah, maybe it was him trying to do a tactical run up and hide behind the log and throw, or maybe it's just because you're on edge. You shot that dude right off the bat. Yeah, you're able to just sidestep that thing as it flies right past you and lands in the swampy water
In a really cool way, right?
Yes, you're so fucking
God,
badass.
I need to get some sunglasses. Yeah, I'm rolling hot. Or I'm flipping hot today.
Yeah.
You usually do, actually.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Meanwhile, Garrett keeps the boat going. You're probably all going to clip through the boat.
Yay, we're drowning.
Yeah.
That's where
Just putts forward a little bit. I think I moved it one
Did
forward.
you?
I
I believe
think
so. I
just
could
one,
be wrong.
Okay.
But then we cycle back up to Wheeler.
Hold on.
You now know these.
I would like a
that's my
turn.
gun.
Yeah. Nah, Thaddeus doesn't
Damn
get a turn. No, go ahead. You're right.
So last we forgot about you.
I'm so slow that I'm first.
I counted making fun of you as a turn.
That checks out.
So yeah, go ahead and take your turn.
I will pull out my gun and ready that. And then I will shout to my good friend Bolt. What would I? How would I say this? Use. I can't fucking just simply tab this. Yeah, right. Use the big gun on them. Oh, Bolt! Use the big gun on them as I kind of cower in behind as much as I can in the boat. I'm assuming that would take an action to actually shout that out.
Yeah, you're giving him like a direct order, so it's not like a quick one-word
Yeah.
reply. So yeah, well that would count as an action.
Sucks for the gun for hire. Because if I had the AP, I'd try and help him up. Readying the
Right.
weapon is more important.
Let's see. But okay, yeah. Now we cycle back up to Wheeler. So you're rolling hot, boy. You gonna keep it going?
You muted?
What am I doing? Sorry,
That's the question.
That's the question.
I didn't hear the question. Sorry.
What are you doing?
You
Uh,
asked the question.
Let's see. So I already shot one guy.
Yeah, you messed up one guy real
See
quick.
the other one.
Yeah, in fact, I can just get rid of him because he's just dead.
He's dead.
So we don't confuse it.
I'm gonna do a really cool turnaround, and I'm gonna try and shoot these boys here, 1 for 1. So 1 shot to him.
On slot
Yeah.
C.
So 1 shot Slav D.
D's
D's
next.
next.
Are you using your double shots?
Yes.
You're paired.
Yes.
Okay.
So do I?
So-
Is it 2 cards or is it 1 card?
For C, it'll be 2 cards because he does not get the benefit of cover at this point from you.
I see. Haha.
He's too far from the log in front of you,
Right.
so yeah, you get full bam.
Bam. And it was 4?
6
6 plus.
because yeah, you've got a really good accuracy for your pistol.
That's right. So I take the highest.
So you're at a 17. Yep. Unless for some reason you wanted the suit of the lower one, but those were both rams.
Oh, gotcha.
So you're 17 total. Yeah, you definitely hit. And it will be a neutral damage. So flip a card, and it's cheatable. Moderate.
And he will
Yeah,
be
it's
doing
fine.
+1 damage because he has critical strike.
Oh, you do have
He has the
critical
ram
strike.
for the not for.
Oh.
It was
Yeah.
for this one, right? Not this one.
To hit.
To hit. It's not the
Yeah,
damage.
ram.
it's to hit.
Yeah. Ram could have
Either way,
decided
he
with
has the
me.
ram. But
Yeah, he has the yeah.
But I'm
Okay,
just clarifying.
okay, yeah. I couldn't remember if he had critical hit or not.
So it's
Okay, so that's 4 damage total.
yes.
Because your moderate
so
is
I'm doing
3.
moderate. I'm not cheating it. So yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you shoot that guy right between the eyes, and he just drops dead.
Bam.
Like, yeah, you ain't messing
So now for
around.
D.
But then you're gonna shoot for D.
Yep.
This one will put a negative on you, so you're just flipping 1 card.
Okay. 1. I am going to cheat that.
Yeah, because there's no actual negative. So
Yeah.
So you're gonna go for an
Yep,
18
which is again
with another
which is
ram.
Another ram. Yep.
Okay, so
6
then
at
go
6.
yeah, take your 12 back,
Discard pile.
put in your discard. And yeah, flip another card. It's a neutral flip.
Hey.
Another moderate.
Yes.
Assumingly you're not cheating
No,
that.
and that's +1, so it's 4 again.
Mm-hmm. And so the other one drops dead immediately.
Bam! Damn, so cool.
It's so cool.
Yep, you are so
Cool,
cool.
dude.
So yeah, not bad. Wheeler is shoring these guys up real
Real
quick.
damn quick. Now you know who I am, Jericho? I don't really say that.
Winston goes next. He's gonna directly shoot the one sitting by the log. He's gonna focus to ignore that cover, which will cause it to hit, and he gets not a negative, so just a neutral. So boop, shoots 1 little arrow into it, hits it on the leg. Nothing too severe, as he only does, what was that? 2 damage. So hurt it a bit. Meanwhile, Yeah. At this point, someone's been thrashing in the water a bit, and things start to move in from the distance that you guys didn't notice. There's something in the water.
Goodbye, gun for hire E. We will see you later. Oh wait, no, doesn't work. There's C.
The goggles, they do not work.
Oh, also,
They do
Andrew,
not.
you shot another time, so. Ammo.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
did. I did
It's
the
a-
one.
It's
I
a
did the
double
other.
shot each time.
Yeah, I know, I did.
You shot once, that's two rounds.
Yes,
You
and I
shot
shot
again.
one bullet at one and one bullet at the other. One is C, one is D.
Now, every time you shoot, when you're doing double fire, you're expending 2 bullets each time. Because you're shooting both guns.
Okay, so then it should be this, correct?
No.
Just
if you-
that?
Yep, you're good.
He had 2 already missing at the
Yeah.
beginning.
Yeah,
'Cause
he
that's-
did the first
so
round
yes.
he fired.
Yes.
No, before combat
Oh,
started.
really?
No.
No, you shouldn't have fired before
Are
that.
you
I
sure?
did full.
Then why'd you flip 2 the
Because
first
I
time but
thought
not
I-
the second time?
I thought I was doing a double shot.
Oh. Yeah, each time was a double shot.
Okay. So it's
That you've shot so far has been a double shot.
okay, double shot from one gun. Got it.
No, you have both guns drawn, and each row of those is one of your pistols,
Yes, I get that.
right?
So
So
I've shot 3 guys already.
right. So each time you're shooting 2 bullets.
Yes, okay.
Which gets you the plus flip
Yeah,
to hit.
that's what's making you more likely to
Okay.
hit.
So,
So
but 6 shots altogether. 3 guys dead, 6 shots.
Yes.
Got it. Okay. Sorry
So-
about that.
could he have, because he mentioned shooting 1 bullet at each, could he have just done 1 gun at a time, but not get the plus flip for the double shot?
What I
Yes.
thought. But
Okay.
And,
Yes,
and
you
that's
can,
why I
but the-
asked, are you doing the paired weapons?
hmm
And you said yes.
yeah, I'm just confusing myself then.
It's are you doing the John Woo both guns aiming at one guy shooting, or are you aiming guns akimbo, one guy to your right, one guy to your
For
left?
C and D, I announced with one gun I'm going to shoot this guy, and with the other gun I'm going to shoot this guy.
Okay.
That's what I announced.
But I know, but then Ryan asked about the paired weapons, and you said yes.
Yeah, at the first one.
No, I asked about the second ones. I didn't ask
Okay,
about the
sure.
first one.
Well, that's what we're doing then.
Right. Well, we can't take it back because you got those double flips, which could have meant you missed instead if you didn't get it.
I'm trying. Okay.
So I'm just saying the future. Yes, if you're shooting both guns at the same guy at the same time, say you're using your paired weapon attack.
Okay, I'll try to remember that.
Otherwise, yeah, because it does affect how accurate you are.
Okay.
He moved in. Jericho at this point sees the most annoying hired gun that he has been doing a lot of the work and actually sheaths his gun because he doesn't feel like he's in any danger.
This-
Um,
Damn it, Andrew, you're doing too good.
I don't even know it.
The desperate mercenary E tries to quickly climb inside the boat. And he struggles and fails. He is panicking too much. Hired gun D and B see something in the water approaching him, and they start shooting at this one. Let's see. Which they shooting at that. They shoot into the water, but you don't see anything like blood or anything cloud the water. So assumedly they are missing. Is that all of them? There's the one in the back boat in C, but he can't really get a good shot, so he is
on
not.
B?
Oh, but he can shoot. Yes, he can shoot Slob B, because he's not quite dead yet. So yeah, he will focus and take a shot. He will hit, but just barely. So he actually gets a triple negative or triple flip, takes the lowest.
Oh.
Ryan sounded like my stomach when I'm hungry.
Which they hit with weak damage of 2. Which, yeah, that's enough. That'll kill it. It yelps and falls over. Yeah, things are going well for you guys. Not so well for the guy in the water, but for you guys in general, yeah.
Not a care in the world.
Mhm.
Until there's going to be one.
So Bolt, nothing got close to you. You were ready for it, but nothing really wanted to engage you guys physically.
Okay.
So,
But there's the guy in the water.
yes.
How deep is this water?
It seems to be... For you, it'd be waist height.
Okay. Height of 1.5.
It's enough to slow you... Yeah, it's enough to slow you down, but not enough to really sink you completely.
Okay. Because I don't know how swimming will work as Bolt.
This water isn't deep enough that anyone would have to swim.
Okay.
But it will be counting as severe terrain, so you'll move at half speed.
Okay. I'm trying to have much speed to work with.
Yeah, I know.
It's a 2-inch walk at that point.
Mm-hmm.
I'll... How far can I throw my cobbled?
He's only height 1, right?
He's a minion. Does that have the height listed?
Isn't that part of
Yes,
making?
cobbled is height 1. Unless you've added stuff to it. It's on the card.
Then, yeah, he would... It would be like throwing weapon, I guess?
Ugh.
Not athletics. That's push, isn't it?
I mean, you're not throwing it for damage, you're throwing it for movement. So yes, athletics would be the better skill.
Okay.
Because yeah, you're not throwing the guy to peg them with it. You're just trying to get him
closer.
Yeah. So yeah, I make an athletics check.
Okay. I can cheat that?
Yeah.
14.
Okay. You can throw.
So, whenever a character is forcefully thrown, shoved, or dragged, it is called a push. So
it's just
because
a push?
he's a bigger height, he actually gets
right. Okay, I wasn't sure if the push
and it
included
ignores
throwing.
all severe terrain when doing this.
Just going through the air.
Well,
yes. Well, yeah, in this case, yeah.
Okay. So I forget what my rule was for push or shove. No, it's just built into push is the height.
Yeah. If you are bigger, if you're at least 1 higher than it, you get a plus flip.
But I don't get extra for being 2 higher.
Doesn't look like it.
Okay.
I don't think so. Yeah.
So flip one more.
So yeah, go ahead and get a plus flip on that one.
Take this back.
Yeah. Yeah. What's the? Because the reference sheet doesn't say
it
how much
is,
distance he actually gets.
1 yard.
Per unit of.
Well, it's 1 yard, and then for every unit, you get 1 yard extra for additional margin of success.
Okay,
It's
so
it's directly a shove. It looks like. From
which would it be against the defense of the cobbled?
he can relent though.
Which would relent, yeah.
But does that mean I can only push it? Throw it a couple yards?
Sorry, it's not defense. It's an opposed athletics.
Okay.
So if he relents to it, though, he essentially flips a 0.
Yeah.
So
that's what.
And he doesn't have athletics, but he has might 1.
He has might.
So 1 versus
that
whatever
just gives him 1. Yeah.
Bob's total is.
Well, my 15 versus his 1.
Right. So.
Do it, little guy.
So succeeding.
But a margin of success is by 5, correct?
Every 5.
So yes. I can only throw it 3 yards. Because a throw is a push.
Yeah. 1 plus, and you only have 2 margins of success.
Okay, because I was hoping to like yeet it to like there.
Yeah.
I mean, you could make it to
but
4
I can
if you had a better flip. All right, because the margin of success goes infinitely.
Correct.
But
it's
limited by what he flipped.
If I flipped better, I could only get better by 1 margin of success, which turns to 3 yards into 4 yards.
Right. So yeah, unfortunately, you can only get 3 yards of distance.
Can you make it to my boat?
I can make it like there.
You could throw him on top of Winston.
Do it.
I could throw him to the other boat
and have
him help.
And then he runs across and helps.
I'll do that. So I'll use 1 AP to push and or throw over to here, I guess.
Yeah.
And then take the order action to tell him to help gun for hire E into the other boat.
Right. Okay. Let's see.
He just jumps over there, huh? Yeah.
Cassia will also reach in and try to grab gun for hire E.
Don't we do cobbled first?
Oh, true. He goes after you,
as soon as he's ordered, he acts.
Yep.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Go for it then.
Which is the cobbled athletics, which is just 1.
Plus whatever it technically is, which I think.
Well, he's giving it an assist action at that point, unless you're going to try to pick him up physically yourself.
No, he'll assist.
Okay.
But he can't assist with athletics because he doesn't have any ranks in athletics.
You're right.
So this does nothing.
What?
You could try to pick him up.
He doesn't flip for his cobbled though, because we found that in the.
Oh, right.
So it's just an NPC, even though I ordered it?
Yeah, you don't flip for your... Oh, no. You're right. You flip for it.
Okay, so yes, you could try to just flip really high to just pick him up.
Which we need the fate deck shuffled.
And then we draw a card because it's dramatic time.
Yes. Yeah, everyone draws.
Sweet, I got a card.
I got a rectangle.
I use my cards too much.
I guess the cobbled will try to pick up gun for hire E.
Gun for hire.
Or
okay.
It's that, or just like try to be a handle on the side of the boat. But that sounds like the assist action, so I guess we'll just try to pick up.
That would probably fall under assist, yeah. Nope. That little tyke struggles, but can't quite lift up a full human.
I should have ordered it to go after the gators, whatever.
Okay, so yes, and Cassia will reach in and try to assist the gun for hire. And then Thaddeus, you all ready for the hunt?
So I see.
What's he going to do? You cunt.
I'm the biggest cunt, thank you very much. Twirl my mustache.
Yeah, you see shadows under the water. There's some object swimming towards the gun for hire.
Would I be able to... I think I'm going to focus and take a shot. Yeah, I'll focus and take a shot.
Okay.
Do I get a plus flip or a neutral flip?
It'll be a neutral flip. They are obscured from the water.
Okay. I got a total of 14.
Damn.
That's actually pretty good for Thaddeus shooting again.
Let's see. And 14 total. Yeah, you hit it. You are gonna be on a negative flip, but you do land a hit.
Okay.
Ooh.
Moderate.
Not
4
bad.
damage.
Oof.
Oh, wait, I focused.
Oh, you're right. That would cancel it
Yes.
out, so it would be
So
the
that would be
severe.
the severe. You want to throw that back
Yeah.
in and shuffle?
Yep.
So that's 5 damage.
Okay. Where is? Okay, yeah. Yeah, you see a big cloud of red kind of emerge around this thing. And it thrashes about, and you were shooting at
I'm assuming
which
this
one?
one.
That one? Okay. It thrashes about in the water and kind of surfaces enough that you can see it is in fact a big gator.
Yeah, Bayou gator.
Mhm.
But that would be my turn.
Yes. And then we come back to Wheeler. So you've taken out everything that seems like an obvious threat to you and your compatriots. Dare you keep shooting? Oh wait, the boat would have also
Back for the restroom.
moved again.
But are
Of
the
course, everybody fucks up.
smaller boats moving as well?
No, because they are paddled.
Okay.
Okay. So somebody has to take an action to actually
To
paddle.
actually move it.
Okay.
Yes. Where this one's just got a little engine that's idling as it goes through the
I see.
reeds.
Oh, it's on. She's assisting. Never mind.
Mm-hmm. So Wheeler, do you think your job's done, or do you think you can pop a shot at this
I was
gator
kinda-
that just surfaced out of
I
the
was
water?
kind of thinking about it. See if I could shoot in between these guys, all cool like and everything.
Totally have range.
Only have range. Oops, sorry. We don't.
And it is no longer obscured by the water.
Do we not know?
Yeah, you know there's something there,
But we don't know what it is.
but you don't know what it
They're
is.
still underwater.
But you can take a pretty good guess.
I mean, Gator B. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let me see if I can get it between the eyes. I'm gonna take one single shot from one gun. Okay. Pop. So that's
Is
5.
it a-
It's just one card.
Yeah.
Is it a
One
neutral
card.
flip because that
Okay.
one's now up?
Yes, now that it's surfaced.
Right. Let's see. I'm adding 6.
So 11.
Yeah. So that's Is that moderate? Is moderate? Is 11?
Oh, that's not. We're just seeing if you're
My
hitting
bad.
right now.
Sorry.
Not damage yet. So are you gonna stick with that?
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with it. I'm not gonna cheat it.
Okay, 11 total. Yes, you do hit. But you are on a negative flip for the damage.
So only one card.
Yep. No, 2 cards. Take the lowest.
Oh, gotcha.
Pretty good. Red Joker's gonna show up. Okay.
Damn.
Nice.
He's still got a good
I gotta
flip.
get a flip.
Both moderate, yeah.
Yeah. And then
Yeah,
plus,
which is
Now-
3.
Mm-hmm.
now I add the 6, right? Was that
No.
it? No.
No,
You already added the 6 to
that was
the
before.
Oh, that was before.
5 to get
Okay.
your 11, which
Yeah.
Getting back into the groove. Anyways, so that was moderate.
Yes, you hit
I
it
hit for 3.
3.
S.
And yeah, its thrashing kind of quickly comes to an end, and it just starts floating.
jolly good shot.
Quick question. My reload. When would I do that?
When you want to take a reload action,
Okay. I see.
which reload is based on the gun. You should have a number next to your
It's
reload.
a 2 AP action.
2 AP. So each gun will need to take 2
Yeah.
actions to reload,
Yeah. Okay.
which is essentially a full turn.
Yeah. Gonna minus one.
What? Wait, what?
What?
My 2 actions.
To reload one
You
gun.
would spend, yeah. Yes.
Okay. Damn.
So then we go back up. Winston Abdu, he can't quite see them, and he doesn't want to take a shot if he can't spot them. Jericho is just observing at this point, kind of enjoying his investment. And yeah, the 2 other gators surface, and they go right for that dude. And it's not going to be fun for him. We get a charge in. Let's see. They got the range. I can't remember. Does charge give you...
You make 2 1
This
AP
is old
attacks
rules.
against the
Okay,
target.
it is 2.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, he's getting hit. Okay, so it's going to be on a negative flip though. So moderate, which is, what's his damage? Okay. Attacks again. Ooh, gets the red Joker.
Yes. Ryan is denied
Uh,
yet another session.
Automatically knocked unconscious or dead.
Let's see.
Takes a week.
It's gonna be, what is it? Severe plus weak on red Joker? Or is it severe plus
You don't
1?
take. You just take severe, and then you take a
That's
week.
right. It's just severe, and then get
Yeah,
that
weak
injury.
yeah.
Okay.
Which, if he's
so-
low enough, any injury instantly knocks him out. Right? Oh no, they have to go below 0. Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah. That gator, after chomping down on one arm that's flailing in the water, releases to go for a big ass bite right on his fucking abdomen and goes full death roll on this guy. He's just flipping in the water. And on one of those flips, he slams his head against the side of the boat right where Thaddeus is, and you just hear a loud crunch. And he just stops moving. A gun for hire E is just gone.
Oh, shit. Death roll. Death roll.
Mm-hmm. But not wanting to be left out, the other gator, Gator A, decides to charge gun for hire D, who's still in the boat, and tries to bite him out of the boat. Bop and bop. He hits for weak. Bop and bop. He still hits for weak. And then the gator gets to attack again. Because gators are deadly.
Those are assholes.
Okay, yeah. This gator swims right up to that dude and as he's trying to point his gun at it, it bites at his hand, causing him to drop his gun. And it releases, bites again, this time further up on his arm, dragging him partially into the water, and then he just takes him underwater and bites again, and you see a cloud of red mist come up from the water.
Holy shit.
And now, Gun for Hire D is now just floating in the water. Yeah. So, now it's the mercenaries' turn, and there's a lot fewer of them. We'll just get rid of the dead guys. Because they're just flat out dead. Ain't no healing them.
You come back from that one.
Nah. Again, whoops. Again, gators are fucking mean. Gun for Hire B will take a shot at the one that just killed the guy he was next to. And against that. And yeah, while that thing was thrashing about trying to killing his buddy, he fires a shot off, but it just hits the water. He's panicking too much to land a good shot. Because he's pretty sure what's going to happen next. Bolt, your little robo friend is in a decent position. You aren't. What's your plan?
1 AP to take the defensive action. I do not need to discard a card, and then 1 AP to do the order action to order the cobbled. He can't really reach this one, but I guess he could try to reach that one without jumping in the water.
Yeah. Yeah, you can. There's now an empty spot on that boat that fits him perfectly.
Cobbled will then go in and try to attack that one.
All right, go ahead and give me an attack flip.
Which I gave him 3 extra points in his bash. Neutral flip.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ooh.
That is a 19 to hit.
Yeah, you bop him good. You club him with your little stick arms or whatever the hell he's got for arms. Go ahead and give me a neutral flip.
It's 2 damage.
Okay, yeah, you bop him right on the snout, and he gives a nice hiss to your little cobbled.
And I think the cobbled has 2 AP.
Yes, but you did kind of move,
Okay, yeah.
so I wasn't sure. Was it?
Here we go.
Unless you want to make that a charge.
Sure.
Which then, yeah, you can get your second attack in.
There's a 13 to hit.
Yeah, on a negative.
Negative damage. Negative flip.
Yeah.
It's weak, so that is 1 damage.
Okay. It's already kind of annoyed at your cobbled and is trying to slink away before it gave him a nice extra poke. As it's trying to avoid this stupid little non-meat thing slapping in the head. Can't eat that. So yeah, good job.
Yeah, nice.
Let's see. Cassia will. What was supposed to be her grabbing a buddy out of the water now turns into dead corpses. So she kind of goes back with her mace and tries to clobber the gator next to her. Which will hit. Yes. She hits on a negative. Oh, but she gets Black Joker.
And is that auto fail or is that just 0?
It's 0. For damage, it's 0.
Okay.
For everything, it's 0.
Well, yes, but in the case of damage, that means not even weak damage. It just means nothing.
Right.
Where when you're hitting, you still use your base stat. But yeah, in that case, yeah, she strikes it. And nah, she kind of like hits it on the tail where it doesn't feel anything, and the mace kind of slips right off. And so she's getting a little worried about this whole thing. She didn't want to see nobody get murdered. That's a bad thing. But in Thad, you're feeling bad for that guy that just got eaten in front of you.
Yeah,
So
I was gonna help, but I have no athletics, so I decided to shoot instead.
yeah,
And then you know what?
it was a good shot.
I keep forgetting to do this. I I remember when I was in Africa in the Nile and gators were approaching us. There's a natural predator. And then Makabe once taught me that I should when I'm gonna try and summon something.
Oh, boo-boo.
So 2 AP to try to summon something. I
Right.
am going to let's see. I already get that. So I do a plus flip on this, and it is. I'm going to also alter the range. Ooh, yes. Okay. Summon fauna channeled. So the channeled is my preferred one. So that's only a +2, but I get a -2 for the summon fauna. So I'm at a 6. Target number 6 plus X and a tome. I automatically get the tome. I'm going to lower the range of it to 1 yard because I'm going to basically cast it right in front of me,
Right
which
next to
gives
you.
me +4 to that. Or no, wait, I go from 5 to 3 to 2 to 1. So each time I do that is a -2. So I am now at a 0 plus X.
So
Whatever I
you
flip is just the
is quality.
ability of the thing plus my acting value, and I said a plus flip.
Right.
So it's a 12
Woo.
plus my spell value of 5, so it's a 17 that I have to play with.
There you go.
So John, what is the natural predator of these fucking gators? I can only summon up to something that's overkill beyond belief.
Right. I'm trying to think of something that would be in the swamps.
Anaconda.
That's not that good though.
A giant anaconda.
Like the movie
It has to have.
with LL Cool J.
Yep.
Yeah, max I can do is Enforcer, and it with the Swamp Fiend or Beast characteristic.
Right.
What about the Swamp Fiend or what is it called? The other spell that actually allowed me to cast that Mud Call or something like that. I know it was in the other book. What do you have available is probably the better.
Because yeah, most of my stuff is natural animals, not mythical beings.
Yeah, the Mire Golem is a Swamp
Right.
Fiend Enforcer. Because there's the other spell that just if you could just start casting that.
Do we want to go Mire Golem?
It
That's like the most powerful thing I could think of.
It's the natural predator to these things, apparently.
There you go.
Holy shit, it's huge. I didn't know it was big.
Wow.
And I summoned it here.
It just pops out of the water.
We'll just put the gator on top.
Oh my god. Is that your art?
Yeah, big. No,
Okay.
that's in
That's a
game. But yeah, a giant creature of mud and swamp goo and brambles and various voodoo trinkets
Jesus.
emerges from the swamp.
Just like my you told me about.
Fuck.
That's awesome.
That's my turn. I can't order it because I don't have enough commander
Right.
actions yet.
You guys look like you got that handled.
Yeah. The boat chugs forward.
This is
Of course, you
behind.
guys clip through. Okay. And now, yeah, back up to Wheeler.
Yay.
Uh,
Is there anything I could do besides firing at things? I think they got it over there. I think they're pretty good.
I mean, yeah, you can do whatever you
Yeah.
want to do.
Oh, actually, I was going to reload. My bad.
I think
I was
I'm
gonna
good.
reload. I already minused the bullets in my inventory.
Right. So
I'm gonna-
go ahead and grab a row. Yeah. There you go.
Nope.
That'll
Just
be your
one.
turn.
Just
Yeah,
one.
just one
Yeah,
gun.
yeah. That's right. Cool. Yeah, that'll be my whole turn, right? Okay,
mhm.
alright. Sounds good. Back to you.
Yep. Winston now with a target draws and shoots at Bayou Gator A.
Bayou Gator.
Yep, they're Bayou Gators,
I
baby.
know. I just.
Let's see, which he is definitely going to hit. Yes, but it would be on a negative, but because he focused, it's not. And he hits for severe.
Nice.
Piercing this thing right in its fucking spine. Let's see, and it's already taken some damage, and it is not looking happy. That thing is starting to bleed out quite a bit. Jericho continues to watch, enjoying the show. The last mercenary that's in danger takes a shot. But again, he's... Well, no, this time he's going to get his wits together and actually focus and shoot it. And that'll actually hit. He hits barely scratching it, but that's really all it needed. Shot it through one of its little webby feet, and it kind of just floats away, carrying the momentum left in it. Back to Bolt.
Defensive stance, and I don't think the kobold can reach the other gator.
Mm-hmm.
So that's it.
You could hop in the water and go fight
You
it.
can hop on top of the mire and go and fight it.
Yeah, sit on his shoulder.
And I'll stay where I am. Can I order my kobold to row the boat
Okay.
and or move into Thad's boat and row Thad's boat?
I can only probably do one.
Okay. Then move into Thad's boat.
Okay. Give me an athletics check then.
Oh, to make the jump?
No, for rowing.
Oh,
the boat.
okay.
Oh, I misunderstood that.
Yeah, I thought you said only do one. It was I thought I could move or row, but if I can move and row.
Yeah, you can row one of the boats.
Okay, yeah.
So yeah, what'd you get?
10? Because it's 9 plus the might? Because I don't have that skill?
Yeah. Yeah. You boat up. Of course they clip through.
That's weird. I was able to move them together.
I grabbed them all. I should have just grabbed the boat.
I grabbed them all earlier, and I was
Nope.
able to move them without them falling through. Here.
They're falling through for me now.
Here,
But whatever.
Put them on. I just want to see if they fall through for me.
Oh, so I can have to put them back on again.
They did.
Yep.
That's weird. I just surprised considering it had it done.
Don't stack tokens. That's the lesson to learn from this one.
No vehicle time.
Yeah, unfortunately. But yeah, you got it 2 yards up, so you've moved everybody kind of out of danger. As the gator now has to deal with a giant mud golem. Cassia she was gonna swing at it again, but she just suddenly feels herself moving past the gator and out of range of it to smack it, and it's just kind of like, oh, okay. And back to Thad.
1 AP, order action. Oh, look, it's the natural enemy that Macabre once told me. It's known to bash them quite furiously. And then I will also reload my gun.
Okay.
Those are my 2 AP, and then Mire Golem's time. Swamp Claws. Because I can't discard a card for him. Yeah, Swamp Claws.
I'm assuming, yeah. What's its
+6. But,
oh yeah.
So yeah, so that's a 14 to hit.
That will hit on a negative flip.
Okay. That is a severe. That is 6 damage, and that is 6 damage.
Okay.
And that is one of its attacks.
Mhm.
Is it still alive?
Yeah. The Mire Golem slams down on it with its big old mud club hand, and that gator disappears under the water for a while, but it emerges after a bit.
Does a 12 hit?
Yep.
Negative
with a negative.
Okay. Oh, it's gonna be weak, but it's double weak, so I'm okay with that. So that's another 3 damage, and because it was a crow, if it's still alive, it'll take 3 damage. If it is still alive, it has to make a TN target number 12 walk duel or become slow.
Okay, it doesn't become slow because the Mire Golem ripped its fucking jaw off.
That's my turn.
And jabs the jawbone into its big mud husk body to add another charm to the collection.
Charming.
And presumably the mud golem, now with nothing threatening the thing that summons it, retreats back into the wilds of the swamp.
If that's the end of the dramatic time, yes. If not, it is
Yes.
still mine until the end or hours or something stupid.
Yeah, I think you
5
get it for
minutes.
like an hour.
End
Oh,
of
5
dramatic
minutes,
time
okay.
or after 5 minutes. So if I summoned it before
Okay.
dramatic time, it can only last 5 minutes. It'll
Right.
wander off after this.
But yes, that is the end of dramatic time, so everyone can draw a card now.
When it's the end of dramatic time, do we draw back up to our hand size?
I was just gonna ask that.
I think it says over here. Control hand.
The end of dramatic time, you may discard any number of cards and may draw up to 3 cards in your control hand.
So 3.
Okay, there you
So
go.
up to 3, right?
So if you don't have 3, you draw up
Yes.
to 3, yeah.
But you first can discard down if you
Yes.
need
If
to.
you want to.
So
If you want to.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you have low cards you don't
I
want,
do.
you can toss them
Okay.
out.
Okay. So I had one low card.
Mhm.
Toss it to my discard.
and then you can
Yep.
draw another one.
And then I draw another. Awesome. I'm ready to party. Ready to shoot anything out of the sky.
So yeah, you guys deal with that. You move up, and the boats find Moss Rock, as Garrett Palmer described it. Let's see. So yeah, we'll just he beaches it over here. You guys are now out and about on this giant rock sitting in the mud. do.
Over
There we
here,
go.
friend.
For later.
With the ability to do that, yes.
Let's see. Okay. Whoops. I've done that. Oh well. So yeah, you guys have landed on Moss Rock. Jericho and his companions get out, and you're immediately instructed to help unload some of the boats, as there was some camping supplies you guys brought.
Very good.
Of course, Jericho does not want to lift a finger to help.
So what, are we setting up camp?
Yes, you are. Yeah, so yeah, Winston goes around and starts clearing out the area of any sort of brush. Cassia willingly helps you guys unload the boats and start stacking up supplies on the rock. Jericho, like I said, takes a commanding position and just barks orders and doesn't help. And once the boats are unloaded, Garrett Palmer tells everybody, "All right, you all stay out here. Hopefully you find what's been causing trouble. I have to get back to the wharf. I'll be back here tomorrow around the same time to pick you guys up." And with that, he
Stay safe,
gets the boat to pull out. Yep.
Good old chap.
And then he no, he doesn't clip through. Okay, so if there's one token on it, it moves fine.
We should just load as many tokens and keep doing it, like 2 tokens. 8
Mhm.
tokens.
Two tokens
That would be
worked
a
on
bad idea.
2 tokens worked on this boat, but 3 did not work on this one.
Huh.
Also, 3 tokens did work on
Even
that
though-
one when I controlled it earlier, but not later.
Yeah. It's weird. But yeah, he goes off. And you guys can start setting up camp. Which I can give to you if we just do a quick map transition.
Works.
Boop.
It does.
Yeah, we have
There we go.
little huts and
Yeah, so those are like
Yeah.
tents set up.
Okay, so it's a flat rock. I was picturing like a pride rock sticking out. Okay.
that's fine.
Right? No, yeah, it's a flat rock. That's what makes it safe, is that it's the one surface that's not sunken into the
Okay.
mud, so things can't really get to you as
How
easy.
far above ground are we, or above like between say this point and this point? Like how much is that
That part is like maybe like 1.5 to a foot. It's kind that's why I have the shadow side here. This is where we actually have a little bit of a drop.
Okay.
So you'd actually have to climb to
Does
get up on that
slant
side.
a little bit.
Yeah. So yeah, and with that, so yeah, everyone unloads the boats. Let's see. And yeah, Winston works on clearing the area out, pitching the tents. He gets some of the guns for hire to help as well. Cassia sets up the campfire. And yeah, Jericho's not helping at all. He's a dick. So, are you guys just going to help out, or do you have anything specifically you might want to do at this time?
my
Is there a cooking skill? Culinary. Okay.
Culinary, yes. Andrew, you can reload your other gun right now for nothing.
Right. I probably should have waited too.
That didn't matter.
It did not.
And more gators could have shown up.
Could I help with? I think I'm gonna help with the fire.
Yeah, if we didn't bring firewood, I was going to try to collect some firewood.
Oh, is
Right.
there no? Oh shit.
Yeah, I mean, you guys can scour the nearby trees. In fact, if you want, you can scout out the rest of the shadow.
Yeah, that's what I would
Yeah,
want
like
to
they
do.
had that direction.
I would also like to
Southwest.
examine the bodies of some of the mud chuckers.
Actually, I can just
Kinda
get
like-
rid of the.
Blobs.
Know anything about them?
I might get rid of the fog.
Yeah, should we go and inspect the other like island there?
If I
Oh, I see.
There we
Never
go.
mind.
Bog's gone. There we go. So yeah, you guys, yeah, you collect some wood from the larger forest area down here to help with the fires. And yeah, so Thad, you want to check out those gross
Yeah.
swamp
Yeah.
slobs? Like examining them physically, or are you looking for anything specific on
I
them?
want to use my scientific classification to get stats and other stuff.
So medicine?
No, it's if they're a construct, I use engineering. If they're human, I use history or wilderness. Just opposed by their deceive plus cunning plus rank. The wilderness skill is considered to be an academic skill for this duel. On success, the character learns what the target is, its rank value, and the nature of any abilities or talents it might possess.
Okay. So I guess it would be it's a natural thing, so wilderness.
Okay. Well, is it human? No. Is it construct? No. Then it's wilderness.
No. Yeah.
So just flip for that. I don't know shit about these things.
Oh.
My wilderness is
What's
also a -1, so I got a 0 total. Fascinating.
Yeah.
It appears to be a human that spent way too much time in front of a computer. Inside of a dank cave. Yes.
Check out our streams on Sunday. So yeah, you can't really gather much
I got nothing.
literal hide nor hair of what this thing
I could
is.
cheat and then change it to history and fucking get money out of it. I'm not going to.
I found money in its hair pockets.
I would write a dissertation on the mud chuckers, coming from a white dude. I'm a British man. These mud chuckers, fascinating creatures. They live in huts. They chuck mud at you.
Bolt, are you planning on doing anything specific?
Just to check out that island a little bit. Is there anything like hide holes under the trees, or like we're looking for a nest, right? So I want to see if there's anything there.
Give me. Were you trying to discover the origin of where they came from?
See if there's anything where they could have come from on this little island. So yeah, I guess.
Then tracking.
Oh, great.
You know, tracking.
Do you have tracking? Do you want
I
assistance?
thought I was good at tracking.
I think you have some tracking.
Cunning.
Zoom in here.
You have 0 ranks in tracking. You cannot help.
Oh, okay. I mean, I could help him, but I won't be good at it.
No, you can't. Without a rank in it, you're not trained in it, so you can't assist. You have stats in it because you're skilled.
Right.
Yeah, stat-wise, you have natural inclinations to know how to track, but you are not trained in any way, so you're not able to advise other people.
Well.
So yes, you're a better tracker, but you can't help them.
8.
Nice. It's got to count for something.
You can, judging by how they moved on the island, you can identify their specific foot tracks. But so you were able to see how they ran around those trees that you saw, but beyond that, you don't notice any sort of continuous trail leading to, under a certain tree or under into a hole. They seem to be scattered about, partially going into water, coming out of water.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing leads you to a nest, if that was your hope.
Yeah, just seeing where they came from, I guess. So. Okay.
Wheeler?
Well, shoot. You know what? Can I go assist?
Gonna help Winston.
Abdu?
Winston.
Oh yes, Winston.
Or do you just want to be racist?
No, I
That's my bad.
scrolled over. I
You
saw his last
fucking
name.
awful person. Yeah, if you want to help him, give me a homesteading check.
Oh. Okay. Where am I?
Which your homesteading is. That's under crafting. You're at a -1.
Awesome. So I have
You are not.
7.
You're not very good.
7. I'm gonna say I'm really good. I think I'm pretty good.
You can
John.
say you're really good
John,
all you want.
John, I think I'm pretty good.
Here's the thing: you're not pretty.
I'm even
good.
better at tracking.
You're just okay enough not to piss him off. You do help him set up the tents. He does get a little bit of aid from you, and he's not. You can tell he's not bothered by your aid.
Okay, I see.
Beyond that, unless anyone has anything specifically they want to go ahead and do.
Nope.
Okay, then yeah, everyone kind of hangs around until the evening when night falls. Cassia makes a big hearty stew. Gives everybody a nice bowl. Winston tends to keep his distance, sitting on the log out here and keeping an eye out. Jericho just will never shut up. He just keeps bragging and he starts telling stories. The other guns for hire are kind of interested because there's no other entertainment here. So they're just kind of like, seeing what he says. They don't necessarily believe what he's saying, but they are entertained by how stupid some of his stories get.
If he tells any that are remotely related to Reggie, just gonna interject some Reggie in there.
Just whenever you can, cut him off.
Oh, my grandfather dealt with something very similar and tried to take over.
Yeah, give me an impose check.
An impose is intimidate.
That's intimidate.
Okay.
That's what.
I have a +4.
Hey, I know you're actually good at it. Can you out-talk him?
Okay. Hold on. That's. I got a 15.
Yeah, you know he's kind of like miffed that you keep cutting him off, but you do kind of talk over him, and the other guns for hire are kind of a little more interested in your stories.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He shuts up, and the moment he can get a word in, he starts up one of his stories again. But you're kind of prepared to be like, that reminds me of, and you just cut him off.
Ready for the win.
And that just kind of keeps repeating throughout the evening. Cassia, who's hanging out nearby, is loving this. She loves that you're out talking him. You could see her kind of like trying to hold back her laughter. She keeps kind of giggling that she sees you just cutting him off with the same BS that he tries. But yeah, things just kind of keep going on till the evening as things get darker. Eventually, let's see here. At what you can assume is roughly 10 o'clock at night, Winston leaves his log and instructs to everybody that he says at this point the three of us need to get our rest, as I will be out hunting in the morning to try and find where these things are coming from, and the three of us need to be rested up, as we will be the ones most likely challenging whatever we come across. It is up to you now, pointing to all of you, that isn't one of the Nightmare Raiders, to watch over the camp while we wait. Devise up how you want to spend your watch hours as you wish. That's not something I care to designate. And he kind of just says, he just says that and kind of gets to the tent. At the top, Cassia says goodnight to everybody and waves you all goodnight. Jericho looks like he's about to say something, and then he spots Thaddeus and just kind of goes, see you in the morning.
Rest well, chums.
And so yeah, it is now dark out. You have the campfire giving you enough light to see the general area around you. Yeah, so how do you want to spend the night? To be specific, it is, like I said, it's about 10 o'clock right now, and Winston says they'll get up at about 6. So how do you want to handle watching the camp for those 8 hours?
You know what? I'm pretty tired. I'm going to suggest, hey, Bolt, you're allowed to stay up with no issues, right?
That's a very good question.
No.
Oh.
I figured I couldn't. For balance, I figured I couldn't.
Yes, I can't remember what exactly how it's written, but it does say while it is not a physical exhaustion to go to sleep, it is a mental exhaustion, and so you would kind of make yourself tired and have what is the status condition? Fuck, I'm blanking on it. It's probably on the reference sheet. I think it's dazed.
Or just a permanent
Which
daze.
is you get
-1 to everything.
a +2 to all target numbers until you cure it. So yes, you can make yourself mentally tired.
Okay. So yeah. Do any of us want to stay up with these 2 hired gunmen? Do we just want to let them do on their own?
They're very passive in how this is handled, so it's kind of up to you 3. They'll just go with whatever you guys lay out.
First, how are the boats moored well? Are they tied or anything?
They're just kind of pulled up against the mud to where the majority of them isn't in the water. Yeah, nothing's tied up, but there is, seeing the water, there's not really any sort of current or tide or anything.
There should be
so it's not likely to be naturally taken away.
3 boats, right?
The third one was Garrett's boat, and he took it back because he's going to defend the wharf with Bosco and the others.
I knew that.
Yeah, he'll be back tomorrow at noonish.
That's right.
Or yeah, late afternoon, mid-afternoon.
I would suggest shifts. It's the common thing when staying in such a wilderness and precarious situation. There's 5 of us, and we must probably should do it at least in pairs. It's always dangerous to do anything alone. I suggest a little bit of overlap. Every 3 hours we shift or so. I'm willing to take first shift, as anytime anyone has an idea, they should try it themselves first, as old Reginald used to say.
Sounds like a solid plan. Bolt, how do you feel? You feel like you could take a rest, or?
You two go. This fine chap next to me will seems amiable to accompany me on the first rest. Just
And he just kind of nods to you and goes, "Yeah, sure, Putty," and pulls out a flask and takes a swig.
So
You have fun with that. I'm sure you could keep these guys up for hours.
Bolt's trying to do the math because we need 6 hours sleep. We got 8 hours to go.
Oh, you need 6 hours as the minimum?
Natural healing is 6 hours, so I figured we'd need about that, unless we only need like 4. I don't know what the minimum rest is. It feels like it'd be 6 or 8, but if we need 6 to heal,
we could sleep in further, because they're going to be up at 8 hunting for the thing. We're not necessarily going with them.
At 6 in the morning.
6 in the morning. Okay, so he's...
Yes. Yeah, you have 8 hours of watch.
Okay. Yeah, of watch, but can we sleep in past the watch?
Technically, yes.
And are we okay with dividing it up? So if someone in the middle of the rest has to wake up, do it for 3 hours, and then can rest afterwards?
We got 5 of us. I think if we do 2-hour watches per person with an hour overlap.
Yeah, that works.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Who's going to be up next?
I'll go ahead and take second shift.
Very good. So
it's just one person.
one person for an hour, and then wakes another person, and they stay up with that person for an hour.
Mhm.
But then they go to
Right.
bed. That person. Yeah. It's a little more
Okay.
complicated, but yeah, it works.
And make sure we get our 6 hours.
Yep.
Mhm.
During my watch, I'm also going to break some of the reeds here and kind
Mhm.
of not fashion a trap, but just kind of how crunchy are they?
They're pretty moist.
Yeah.
These are fresh, lively
Yeah, okay. I
reeds.
kind of wanted to break them and spread them out to see if like they would make noise if they're stepped on more than the normal ground.
Yeah, the mud would squelch more than they would make a snap noise.
Okay. The other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use my rope and do the old west trick of lying it out along like this area here,
Mm-hmm.
just to protect from stakes coming up.
Okay.
My grandfather taught me this one. He learned it from an American chap. Because I have rope. Oh, it's in my inventory over here, right? Yes, I have rope.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, just spread it out just in case. Just along the edge of this rock. You don't have to draw it. Just
Ooh, bad. Wee. Wee.
my rope. My brain.
You got a rope line. Deal with it. Okay, so Bolt, you're going to sleep as well, right?
Yeah. Does he need to be inside? I don't know if he would need a bed.
Yeah, I mean, you probably sit down and kind of power
Yeah.
off type of thing. So okay, so skibbity boo. Yeah, the first hour passes.
Okay. At the first hour, I wake Gunman B, and he joins me for the next hour.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Sure. Okay. So give me a notice check for every hour that you're going to be on watch.
Okay, so I'm just the first 2 hours. So the first hour, I got a total of 4. And then for the next hour, should I cheat that? Should have cheated stupidly. Okay, so for the first one, I am going to reflip it, because notice is cunning or something. It's a mental score. That's all that matters. So I cheat it with a tome, so I can use something else. I'm going to use history in my first one, and now I reflip it. It is a total of 15. Do I care more about money or not? I haven't done the history check yet, have I?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna drop my first notice down to an 11 and do the trigger.
Okay.
So that way I'm gonna get 11 script at the end of this.
All right.
I'm gonna write about my times fucking noticing things in the wild. And now
Mhm.
my next flip.
Okay, and that was your first flip.
That's the first hour. First hour is a total of
Okay,
11.
then don't do another
Okay.
flip. So at the end of the first hour that you've been awake, as you get up to go wake up Gun for Hire B, as you stand up to go get to him, you notice that a lot of noise in the ambient noise in the swamp stops for a second and then slowly kind of picks back up. And you suspect there might be something out there.
I'm gonna head to the restroom real quick.
Okay. You're asleep, so it doesn't matter.
You're gonna wet the bed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, okay, fine. I wake him, clearly. I tell him what happened. So, Gun for Hire B. And you said it's over here ish.
No, it was as soon as you got up, just the ambient noise around you, like all the bugs and critters moving around, stopped making noise for a second, and then slowly the cricket chirps started to pick back up, as though something disturbed the area
Okay,
around
so
you.
general area, not just one.
Yes.
Yeah. I'd wake up Gun for Hire B and inform him something might be out there. I have a bad feeling about this.
And he barely getting any rest. He just kind of goes like, "Okay, do you want to check it out?" Do you want me to go?
Yeah,
I
let's
guess.
yeah, let's check it out together. Traveling in pairs is safer. I'm going to grab a piece of the log, essentially get a
wood.
torch.
Yeah, get a torch.
And
okay.
kind of move out towards the water.
Okay. Like kind of get to the boat and look around the area. Let's see. Go ahead and give me another notice check.
Can't do the same thing, so I'm going to cheat that, and I have a total of a 10.
Okay.
I really need to... What's sad is I have 2 points in notice.
Mm-hmm. But that's just countering your bad stats for noticing. Yeah, going out there, you don't see anything. There's nothing moving. There's nothing that seems necessarily out of place. But you definitely have kind of confirmed your suspicion that there's something out there right now.
Do we have plenty of firewood?
Enough to last you guys throughout the night.
Maybe a little extra? I'm thinking about chucking this log as far as I can to see what lights up in the area. Like, throw it, and then, have my gun ready. Just to see if it's... I want to try and spook something. That's...
Right.
Ooh. Would I... If I threw it out and just kind of... do I make enough noise to wake people? Would Thaddeus do that? I'm trying to scare him out, so would that be an intimidate check, or would I just be doing athletics to throw the log?
First, it would have to be athletics to see if you even make it to that island. If you chuck it and so shortly it falls in the water, then not really going to be that intimidating.
Could be a fucking neutral flip. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4 faces?
Mm-hmm.
How does that work?
I'm assuming we're going to go with the push rules, essentially.
Or is it small enough you could do it like a thrown weapon? Would that be the thrown weapon skill?
Yes.
Same exact number for me. But if it's thrown weapons, then it's usually 3. I think it starts off at 3
I think it was
length,
better
and then
minimum.
plus 1
I
for...
believe.
Yeah. So, what's my target number? Just give me a target number, John. I don't fucking know. I can't cheat shit right now.
3 plus 3 times the attacker's thrown weapon skill.
I don't have an weapon skill, so I could max out at a 3. So if I moved here, I can maybe chuck to there,
Yeah,
and then
that's what you want to go
do
for.
I
Yeah.
need to even flip for that?
Yes, because you could just Black Joker it.
Okay. Neutral.
Just to see if something unfortunate happens.
I have a total of 3.
Okay, that is not that scrawny that he can still throw a torch a decent
I'm
distance.
the average man.
I know, but you could also just
Okay,
fuck it up.
Black Joker would have been funny.
Yes. So yeah, you land the torch and the reeds over there, lighting up the area. You still don't see
Nothing
anything.
scurries, nothing.
It's regular reeds, and nothing in the area seems to move as a reaction to what you just did.
Okay.
The gun for hire kind of goes over where you're at and stands on the boat and just kind of goes like, do you want me to patrol around the rock?
Yes, I'll keep watch from the fire, just along the edge here. I'm gonna move back to here as he patrols.
Right. And he just slowly kind of paces his way around the rock, making sure to stay on the mud, not fall in the fucking dirty swamp water. And this continues for the next hour. At which point, I want you to give me another notice check. Yeah.
Total of 9.
Nothing seems to be triggering like you had before. Nothing's giving you that real suspicion that something's going on. You can't shake the feeling that you had before, but nothing's really giving you that intuition that you had.
Well, that's the next hour, so I would go wake up Wheeler at this point. I would need my 6 hours after this. Yeah. So I would wake up Wheeler. Andrew, are you back? No, he said he had to go to the potty.
That's why you peed the
Oh,
bed.
that's right. That's why it's yellow. Oh my god,
Yeah.
zoom in and look at that. Just look at it. I'm gonna not be on it.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
why would you want to stand
surprisingly
on Wheeler
warm.
piss?
Do you wake up someone else instead of
Is that
Wheeler?
a piss boy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would. I can't rouse him, so I would. He shoos me off, I guess, and I would go to Bolt at that point.
Okay, Bolt.
Bolt's
Yeah.
like, about an hour ago, just something strange happened. The life of the swamp seemed to just cease for a moment, and then came back. I think there's something out there, but I can't put my finger on it. I have a friend, Mr. B, traveling around the island here, but nothing as of yet. And I couldn't rouse Wheeler, unfortunately, so sorry, Bolt, but it appears to be your go, I suppose.
Bolt will sort of look around and then nod, and then lean in close to Thad and just whisper, Do we trust the child?
Oh yes, Wheeler's running. No, I've had instances and heard stories that, well, humans generally not all that great, but better them than odd creatures. I honestly think that creature might be, well, not human. And I'd rather not deal with it. I have dealings with it.
Yeah, Bolt will nod and gesture for Thad to go to bed, unless there's other stuff for Thad.
Well, thank you, chap, and I'll pat him on what I can reach as a shoulder.
He's sitting.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can get up there.
Better.
Yay, nappy naps. Me, 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 me.
While I sleep, the mustache finally twirls out correctly because I blow on it so much. The one
Yeah.
time I look proper.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, Bolt, you can hear the guy Thad talked about, like, sloppily walking through the mud. So you can kind of place where he is at any given moment, even if you can't quite see him. But yeah, you're just gonna hang out
Yeah.
as Thad was doing.
Yeah, maybe like walk between these three areas.
Right.
Just keep an eye around the camp and sort of in the camp. If anything's in it, as Gun for Hire B walks around.
Right.
I'll keep my cobbled here.
As a little door. Keep the pay pigs safe. Okay. Yeah, you hang out. It's roughly an hour of just sitting there listening to noise. The slurp of someone's boots moving through the mud, little crickets and insects chirping away. But yeah, go ahead and give me a notice check.
That's at a -1. So 3.
Yeah, your audio sensors don't pick up anything unusual. Not really much going on out there. Yeah, roughly an hour goes by. Are you gonna wake someone up, or just have the guy go to bed and you wake up the other?
Yeah, I'll
dude?
swap the two dudes. Swap the two Guns for Hire.
Okay. The one who's walking around kicks off whatever mud's off his boot as much as he can, goes and sleeps next to Thad, who's sitting there making goofy-ass cartoon noises as he sleeps. And the other one gets up, and are you going to tell him what the other one was doing to patrol, or...
Yep. Tell him to
Okay,
patrol.
so sorry,
We may have heard something.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay, you just pissed the bed, it's fine. It's okay.
I just saw that. It happens. It is my dark secret. Now you guys know my background.
You're just yep, you're a little pee
Yeah.
baby.
And then
But yeah, and you're just gonna...
I'd like to listen to this tent. Are they sleeping? Are they talking? Are they...
Give me another notice checks for that specifically.
8.
Are we just okay?
You don't know. You've been asleep this whole
Oh, I
time.
thought I was next. Did I oversleep?
You were. You
Okay,
overslept.
okay.
Dad could not rouse you from your
Okay,
sleep.
I'm so sorry.
And then you pissed yourself. As far as you can tell, they are all making a similar people noise that you know as snoring and breathing.
Okay.
There's nothing like mumbling or any other noises.
Then they've not like snuck off. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. The Gun for Hire continue to patrol as you said. He's not objecting to it at all. He's a little annoyed that he has to go trudging through the mud at 1 in the morning, believe you guys are at.
Right when he woke up, I think it'd be. No, if we started at midnight, right?
We started at 10.
Started at 10. Okay.
Yes.
So.
Yeah, we're at 1 a.m. when he woke up.
Yeah.
Okay. When he woke
So
up.
yeah, he does his. And so as we get to 2, Bolt, go ahead and give me another notice check to see if you pick up on anything that might be out there. Yeah, all this nature stuff looks pretty much the same as it ever does.
Okay.
And again, for roughly the next hour, you keep hearing the schlop of the gun for hire marching through the mud.
And I'll keep doing the pacing between these
Yeah,
two. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. But yeah, hour goes by. Do you want to wake up Wheeler?
Yeah, wake up Wheeler.
You got a lot more muscle and you can kind of shake him a lot harder. Wake up!
Oh.
All right.
So yeah, Wheeler, you're woken up by your cold metal friend.
I'm woken up. Oh, jeez, God damn! What's
It's the
is everything okay?
two faintly glowing eyes staring at you in the darkness.
Mm-hmm.
God
It is
damn!
your time.
On your right,
Don't do that to me. You're gonna make me pissed.
and you're right in front of the fire too, so it's gonna silhouette you and make you look all darker than normal.
Sorry, I made a joke.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, you but now you have to flip a convince check against your mattress, and don't flip a red joker again.
Red Joker, here we go. Damn.
No, don't
Oh.
actually flip. That was a
I'm saying
joke.
you're joking.
Because you pissed on a dude's leg and Red Joker convinced him at the very first
I'm
time.
in play mode. Okay.
And
Like you're a playboy.
And Bolt will say that Thad may have heard something in the first hour, but I've not heard anything.
Okay. Is that so? Where did that sound come from? Did Thad say?
It went quiet for a moment, as though something were out there. Type thing.
Over here?
In general.
There was no general direction.
General, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll keep my eyes peeled.
So yeah, Bolt powers down
Yeah,
again.
he doesn't go in the tent.
Nope.
You can hear. Did you tell Wheeler about the
I would have
patrol?
told you about the patrol.
About the what?
Okay. Well, let's see. There's one of the gun for hire guys is patrolling around the island.
Oh, I see.
So when he's on this side, you can't really see
Right.
him, but you can hear him like squelching, walking around the mud
Okay.
as he does loops around
Yeah, I could
the big
I could
rock.
see it. Alright.
But yeah, so you're in the middle of darkness. It's now 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Did I not do this math right?
well-
2-2. It should be 6 hours later when Wheeler goes to bed at 6 hours later. At the end of
I-
Wheeler's shift is 6 hours.
I took from 10 to 11 and 11 to 12.
Yep.
And then I woke you. You took
12
from
to 2.
12
to
2.
and
Wheeler takes 2 to
2 to
4.
4.
And then
I-
Dad again for 4
Yeah,
to
I think
6.
we screwed up on the math.
Yeah.
No, it should have been.
Because you also had the 2 guns for hire overlapping with you guys.
Yeah, the math was wrong.
Yeah.
Oh well. That's
well.
gonna get woken up again. Dad might get dazed. Whatever. I'll summon a creature.
Yeah. That becomes harder to do.
I'll summon it right in front of me. I have to roll a 2 plus.
Anyways, Wheeler, give me a notice check as you sit there and keep an eye on the
Okay.
darkness.
I was actually planning on patrolling myself. but should I just give you notice check right now?
Yeah,
Okay.
go ahead and give me a notice check, and you'll spend the next hour patrolling opposite the other
Yes,
dude, presumably.
Exactly.
So yeah, go ahead and
Let's see here. I don't notice anything. What am I adding?
see your
3.
the act AV on notice, which is under
Expertise,
Yeah, expertise. So you have
I
a
have 3.
3.
Okay.
So you have a 7 total. Okay, so yeah, you guys go around the island opposite each other, and you don't notice anything peculiar. This whole thing might just be the thing Bolt was talking about. Might be just tall tales from Thad again.
Yep.
You know, he saw a caterpillar and thought it was a giant devil snake.
Dude, it was still poisonous.
You know,
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It was still poisonous.
Then don't eat it.
But
I don't notice anything off in the distance.
nope, nothing. Each time you do a lap, you can't. Nothing seems out of place.
Okay.
You don't notice like as you turn. Granted, you have limited light because the campfire is really the only light in the area. But you don't know as you walk. You don't see like something in the water dip down as you look towards it or anything like that. Everything's pretty still as you scan around and keep patrolling.
Okay.
But the hour passes, and yeah, you two keep doing laps.
Yo.
Fucking Sonic over here.
It's
as you patrol,
pronounced Sonic.
yes, as you patrol, you come around to here and see the gun for hire standing there, and he kind of stops you and says like, "Isn't it time for me to switch out or something? Isn't that what you guys said?"
Let's see, what time is it? Hold on, wait. I think I have a pocket watch.
Oh yeah, you do have a pocket
Yeah,
watch.
what time? I'm gonna check my. Well, I just have a watch. Yeah,
Uh,
I'm gonna check my
it
watch.
is now 4 in the morning.
Okay.
If I'm keeping my numbers correct.
3? Because he hasn't made a second check yet.
Oh right, this isn't
Yeah.
his second. Okay, so yeah, it's 3 in the morning. So yeah, and it was supposed to be everyone does 2 hours, and this is now his second hour.
Yeah. So it's about your second hour. Yeah. Go ahead and wake the other guy up and switch places.
Okay, and he assuming it was supposed to be Thad, because he didn't really pay too much attention to what you guys were talking about either. Yeah, he kind of kicks Thad in the foot.
Reggie one time woke me when I was. Oh, what's going on?
Yeah, it's your shift. I'm getting some rest.
Right, quite right.
He sleeps next to the warm piss. Still warm,
Oh,
surprisingly.
the fire is still.
Wheeler has magic warm piss.
Oh.
That's his next manifest ability. Infinitely warm piss.
Sierra Mist.
Yes. And so, yeah, you see Wheeler. He's out in the mud doing the patrols that you saw the last guy doing.
Oh, very good. Wheeler, anything to report?
Not a damn thing.
Well, if only there was some creature that could really just rouse whatever's out there. And I would like to try to summon a
Bird?
of some kind.
I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I was just gonna say. You're wondering when you've been summoning all these monsters.
I don't
He doesn't
realize
realize he's
I-
doing
I-
Oh,
it.
he doesn't realize he's doing it. Oh.
Yeah.
His eyes roll
Oh.
back and he thinks
I am copying a ritual that Makabe taught me, and it is helping.
Oh. Gotcha.
Okay, go ahead and
I'm gonna get a plus flip, and I'm going to alter range. So I essentially have a 0 yet again. Plus whatever. I don't even need to do that. I'm gonna keep the range up at 5. So I need whatever. It's -6 for the total number for the guy. Yeah, that's fine. Oh no. There we go. That's a 15. I have 9 points to play with, so I could summon the Swamp Fiend or the Mire Golem all over again.
Right. Do you want to?
No, I want a bird to actually scout it out.
Do you
A
want
raptor?
the best bird, or do you want a
I
flying
want a
bird?
flying bird. I would love the Bayou chicken, but I want a flying bird. Chicken just starts running around. What do you see with your chicken
Yeah.
eyes? Just call me the Colonel.
God damn it.
I'm assuming it's going to be the raptor.
Surprisingly, no.
Is it a bigger bird?
The best statted bird was a vulture.
Well, I wanted something with notice, and I think that the raptor does. If it doesn't, then I'll take this just fine.
Give me a sec. Raptor has notice 3. Okay.
No, that just went into nothing.
Yeah, I put it in the bag.
Oh, okay.
We don't see the back.
Yeah. Raptor and piece. Yeah, that's roughly the right size.
Yeah, so I'll again roll back like, oh, look, that bird. It you know, Makabe once told me that if you signal a bird, and I'll like flail my hands like, try to find what's out there, bird. Look for look for strange creatures, perhaps a large man. Just order the bird to do shit.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Do you want to just go ahead and do a notice check with the bird instead of you?
Sure.
I thought you were making a bird noise for a second. Sure.
It's a 16. Oh wait, no, it's higher than
Okay.
that. Its cunning is 1.
And Wheeler,
It's a 17.
Go ahead and give me a notice check as well for Wheeler.
Adding 3 to that. Oh. 15. Right?
Okay.
Right. Notices. Yes.
So yeah, the raptor does a loop around, and it's very quick to notice that things are moving in the swamp towards the camp. And Wheeler, you actually catch one of them. And it's something you guys are somewhat familiar with. Whoop.
Nice.
Are we familiar with those?
I summoned one.
He summoned one when you guys were in the haunted house.
But the big version?
Everything was bigger because the grid was bigger on that one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're playing on a larger scale map, so everything's a little smaller. But yes, there was tree monsters that were sneaking up on the camp the entire time. But because you guys kept a patrol, they could only move very slowly. They would have been up on your ass a lot quicker. But yes, initiate combat.
Oh, damn. Hey, guys, there are things.
Does it need to flip before saying that?
Me and
Yes.
Wheeler.
Oh, okay.
Flip.
Sorry.
Yeah, you two flip for initiative.
Okay. I got a 4 total. I had to wait for the bird to come back and tell me this stuff.
Yeah. Well, you had to understand bird talk.
I mean, how hard could it be? I'm pretty good at linguistics.
That's true.
And then Andrew's initiative. Or Wheeler's initiative.
My bad. Sorry.
Mhm.
Huh!
That's goddamn right.
Initiative is 4. So 12. 12, 12, 12. I got 12 on it.
Goes there. Okay, so starting out, we got Wheeler.
Again. Cause I'm freaking cool, dude. Call me Cool Wheeler.
And this will be you technically did catch them off guard,
Cause they're
so
approaching
they
so
will
slowly.
all have yeah, well they haven't realized you spotted them just yet.
Gotcha.
So they will have a slower turn than normal. So what you gonna do, Wheelie?
Definitely going to announce that, obviously we got things good coming. I'm going to, just like the little bit earlier, gonna pull out both my pistols, but shoot the one gun. Correct?
Yeah, that's what you want to
Is
do.
announcing a free action?
It's you're drawing both, so it's 0 action to draw one action to draw the other, and then you're gonna take your last action to just shoot one pistol.
Right.
Correct.
Right, but does the announcement take an action?
Oh, to alert
Yeah.
everybody. What do you want to say?
I'm gonna say something cool like, heads up, looks like we got company, and then I'm gonna pull out my gun. Hell yeah.
That's pretty long.
If he's not gonna do his double, his paired shot,
I'm not gonna do my pair shot.
then he can 0 action pull out one gun, say it, and fire, and then his next turn he can 0 action pull out the other gun.
That's exactly
Yeah, you could do that.
exactly
There
what
you
I was
go.
going to do.
Okay,
One shot.
then yes.
Alright, let's draw those cards. So do I get a negative? Because no, I don't, because I see them, correct? Or is it a negative because they're in water?
Then not because of the water, they're standing out of the water. But you do get a negative because it is still like 3 or 4 in the morning. It is pitch black out.
Okay.
You only have enough light to light up this, clearly seeing the area around the rock.
Okay, so draw 2, take the lowest.
Yep.
Oops, nope.
Oh, I thought that was the last card.
Oh, it is. Oops. I did not mean to do that.
It is?
I did not mean to do that.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
Oh. Okay. There you go. So go ahead and draw another.
4, baby. But I'm gonna add. No. Yes.
Yes.
Add
Plus,
6.
plus your 6. Yeah, from your pistol.
10, baby. We got 10, baby.
Yeah, you're hitting it. It'll be on a negative flip. We'll flip 2 cards, take the lowest.
Sorry, negative. You said negative. Ba-ba-ba.
Ooh, fuck. Okay, so you do severe damage, and you're gonna hit it with a injury.
Let's see.
I'm just gonna pull that up.
Oh, well, damage first, yeah.
So how much is your severe damage?
Looking for it now.
Probably 5 or 4.
what?
Oh
was
yes,
your-
4. Sorry, I was thinking about something else. Yes, 4.
Okay. never mind. Just checking if he had the RAM.
Mm-hmm.
Oh right,
Well,
would that count
No,
with the red Joker?
the damage.
Nope. Okay.
The red
Oh,
Joker's
you're
damage.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
that's
is
was
it
a
with
tome.
mask?
No, it was a tome.
Oh, because it's a
So
minus
you
flip.
get-
Okay.
Yeah, I think I would have called out
Mm-hmm.
on it, but
So because it's the red Joker, you get to choose the suit.
oh, okay. But
So that's for whatever injury you want to cause, or actually you can say it's RAM and get the
I thought you
critical
just
strike
flip it.
trigger.
No, this is on the damage. He doesn't get the critical strike.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Right, you're
and
right.
also,
But he still gets to choose the suit. That determines where the critical strike is landing.
I thought that was when you flip the next card. That's where it determines the.
Oh no, you're right. You're right. I'm reading it. Yeah.
so just
Okay.
4 damage.
So flip a card. And it is a 7 of crows.
So that
which
determines where it gets hit.
is-
Yes.
Yes, the crow
see.
means it's going to get hit in its
Okay.
arm. And you got the attack causes a jolt of intense pain. The character suffers a negative flip to all duels it makes on her next turn.
Not only is it slow, it's
So you-
fucked up.
Yeah. So yeah, you kind of really hurt its arm, so it's going to be really bad at hurting you guys this next turn.
Sweet.
Which, speaking of which, is its next
Yes.
turn.
We've reshuffled the fate deck. Do we draw cards?
Oh, right. Everyone
Oh,
draws cards.
That's right.
Go ahead and do that.
So I'll have 4
Meanwhile-
cards in my hand then.
Yes.
I think 5's the limit?
5 is the limit.
Yeah, 5's the
unless you
limit.
have
It's just,
other
That's
stuff.
right.
yes.
This is yours.
Aye, aye, aye.
Nope. You can right click and draw.
I know. That's
from-
what I just
yeah,
did.
okay.
That's what I just did. Aye, aye, aye. Okay.
I was watching all that go down.
Sorry.
It was funny.
Okay, each
And
one.
his announcement, did
walks
that
up.
alert anybody? Did he have to do anything for that?
Yeah.
That and the gunshot?
No, it'll wake them up, but they'll get at the end of the turn, roll for initiative and enter into the chart. And so yeah, they all kind of walk up, trudging through the. Well, they kind of move easily through the muck
Ignore severe terrain.
and are able to close the gap pretty quickly. Meanwhile, Thad.
It'll be. I think I'm gonna summon again with 0 range. I might just summon right here. That plus flip. There's that black joker. So I have a total of 5 points to spend.
Okay. Let's see.
Actually need something combat wise. Wow, 5 points is still pretty good. Considering an enforcer is 7.
How many summons can you have out?
Doesn't have a limit.
Okay.
Yeah, because they have a turn, a duration to their
Oh, yeah.
them
Yeah.
being out.
And also I'd have to
Let's see.
still tell them to do stuff. I never get a blanket like, all my summons do shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, the best one that fits. Go get them all sized up. Is perfect for Ryan because it's a whore cat.
Ryan does love his
Oh,
horse.
sweet. I knew I heard a kitty earlier.
Meow meow meow, Mr. Kitty. Meow meow meow.
I'll just drop this down here.
If Thad's the type of person that if he was alive today, he'd be a cat therapist.
And a damn good one.
Yes.
But that's my turn. I can't do anything else.
Okay. Bolt, you and the other guns for hire have heard the scream and kind of wake up.
Okay. Do I flip for initiative?
Yes.
Nice.
The 12?
Okay, pretty good. I'm assuming Wheeler is faster than Bolt.
I better be.
So, okay, you're just under Wheeler.
Okay.
So yeah, back to Wheeler.
Really? Nobody else? Oh, I guess they haven't woken up, huh?
Yeah, you're just that quick.
I am that quick.
So yeah, you saw this tree creature walk
Yes.
through the mud, stomp up on the boat, and stand before you.
Yeah.
It is dangerously close.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter because I could shoot while I'm in melee, right?
Sure.
Mhm.
Assuming you can kill it before it starts slapping you.
True. So maybe I should move back.
Can he shoot while in melee?
He can.
Yeah,
Normally you can't.
but I can because I'm
But
fucking cool.
He's got the gunfighter to where he can use his pistols as a melee
Yes.
weapon.
Oh, okay, nice.
So I'm going to create some distance. Let's see.
If you're disengaging, he can try to stop you.
Yeah, screw it. I'll just do what I was going to plan on doing and just use the other pistol. Oh, my bad. Use the other pistol
Yeah.
to shoot his ass.
Well, you're going to use your 0 to free draw
Yes.
your second
Yep.
pistol. And are you going to double shoot him or just single shot?
I'm going to double shoot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
The
Yeah.
paired weapons, or you're going to shoot them twice. You can do both. You can do
Pair.
paired
I mean,
weapons
yeah, you can-
twice, which
pair-
is the best damage.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you'd probably like destroy him if you did that.
Yeah, let's just do that for the hell of it. So paired weapons.
Yeah, actually, kind of tanky.
Mm-hmm.
So that means 2 shots, correct?
Yep, one bullet from each
Yup.
gun,
All right.
Yep. and then pow right in his face, so you get a plus flip. Because now he's close enough that the darkness isn't hiding him.
Flip 2.
Yep, flip 2.
Nice.
Damn. So 19. Yeah, you will get a plus flip on the damage.
Cool.
So 2 cards take the highest.
9.
A moderate
So 3.
is
Which
3.
would be. Do I double the damage?
No.
Okay.
No. It's just for
just-
the
I
accuracy
see.
that you're shooting both
I
guns.
see.
But yeah, you hit him for 3 damage, crunching into his bark exterior. Yeah, you can shoot again.
2 cards again, right?
Yeah, 'cause if you're doing your double pistol
Yeah.
shots.
Okay. So got a ram of 8.
Plus your 6 puts him
Yes.
at a 14. That is going to hit, but it will be on a negative flip.
So draw 2, take the lowest.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch.
But you had a ram, so you get a +1 to the damage.
Yeah,
Right,
that's
okay.
3.
Okay.
Also, you can't
Can I cheat?
cheat a
I
negative
can't cheat. Okay, just making
Um,
sure.
Yeah.
but flip your ammo count again.
Yes, so I flip
1
2
from
more.
each. Yeah.
1 from each. Okay.
You get
Mhm.
got it. You good.
So I shot.
Yeah. Each shot like hits into the bark exterior of it, just crunching into him. You do not see the bullet exit though. And it just kind of shivers with each shot you're putting into it. It does not groan necessarily or make much noise.
Yee.
So bolts.
Am I standing? Do I need to take any action or movement to stand up?
We were saying you sat down, so that would be kind of like being prone.
Okay. Then,
So yes, you would have to take an action to stand.
okay, and then I can't then... If I stand and then move, that's 2 AP.
Yes.
Where do I see these? Do I see these ones?
Now that they're within view of the island, you can see that one over there, whichever one that is. B. Through the tent, you can see C. You can probably see A. They're walking trees, so they're not exactly small.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, you can see. You have a good idea of where they all
But
are.
this one's the immediate threat.
Yes.
Actually, I will stand up, and then I will order my kobold to attack this one.
Okay.
Charge and attack that one.
Yeah. It's got range, I'm assuming.
It's got a walk of 7.
Okay, so yeah, he goes, runs up. Little mechanical duende.
Mm-hmm. And then bash of 6.
Don't laugh like you know what that is.
I know, it just sounded funny, that's why I laughed.
It is a funny word, and that's why it's funny. Duendes are essentially cryptids in Mexico.
Oh, wow. Okay.
They are Spanish cryptids.
Neutral flip for the attack.
Yeah.
Is a 11 to hit.
Yep, that'll land.
Okay. Neutral flip, negative flip for damage.
Negative flip.
Mhm.
Whoop.
Whoop.
Weak damage of 1.
Okay.
Yep. And then second attack, because it was a charge.
Mm-hmm.
7 to hit.
That will not hit. That is just going to scratch the surface.
Can't cheat for your kobold unless you have the ability, the general talent.
I thought that...
It's a general talent to do it.
Oh, okay. Okay, then that one misses.
Yes. Okay. The Waldgeists now activate. Let's see. They hit on. Oof. So the one straight ahead, next to Wheeler is gonna strike at him. So go ahead, give me a defensive flip.
For defenses. I'm reading this upside down. 4, so.
4 for you.
Well, no. 8.
An 8.
My bad.
Yeah.
Brain fart.
Yeah, it's gonna land a branch right on you.
That-
It's gonna smack
Doesn't
you.
it get a negative because I shot it in the arm?
That was for one turn.
Oh, what? Okay.
Yeah, it's a weak critical
Yeah.
effect. There's 3 levels, so you got the lowest level of
I see. I
effect.
see. So,
So now he's gonna hit you. Let's see. And you said 8?
yes.
Okay, so he gets a negative flip.
Uh,
Ooh. That's not good.
no, it's not. Should disengage.
Um,
Should disengage.
You're gonna get hit with 5 damage.
Ow! Jesus.
He's down to 0.
How many hit points do you have? Oh,
Yeah.
good.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So the first box, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, that he clobbered you good.
Oh.
He still has another action,
Oh, why?
and he's gonna attack you again. So give me another defense flip.
Real quick. Unless
Mhm.
this chart is wrong, a red joker on damage is severe plus severe critical.
Is it now? Oh, you're right.
Oh.
I'm gonna look that up in the books.
I still have it open, the
Okay.
PDF. It got the bleeding out condition.
Well, I'm gonna check to make sure that that's correct, in case that chart's wrong.
Which bleeding out should be right here. At the end of the turn, value of bleeding out condition increases by 1. The character dies once it reaches bleeding out 10.
Jeez.
Any character can take a doctor action to cure it. Target number is equal to blah blah. Okay, so yeah, I'm pretty sure that's correct. He's bleeding out.
But he still will have to be good.
Yes, yeah, that didn't change. But yeah, so he's gonna hit you again. So give me another defense flip.
Yeah.
Your flinch in pain provided you enough of a dip in your posture that he swings just over your head, loosening your hat slightly from your head.
Oh, God. Forgot.
Because he's at 0, does he make an unconscious check?
I
Or is it
believe
below
so.
0?
Unconscious. His value 0. Let's see. Where does it actually say? Initiative, critical effects. When a character suffers too much damage, they get a critical effect. When a character suffers damage that reduces her to 0 wounds or fewer, she must attempt an unconscious challenge.
Oh, so should I have done that before? Or
Technically, after when it hits you the first time.
Okay.
But so an unconscious challenge is the target number 10 toughness. During narrative time, yada yada. So yeah, you have to flip adding your toughness, which should be toughness. You have a 0 toughness.
Awesome.
It's at the bottom of training.
Oh, okay.
Because you have 1 rank in it, which counters the -1, making it a 0.
He's tough.
So you need to flip 10 or higher, or else you pass
And
out.
I can't cheat it.
You can.
Oh, I could.
Yes. Well, first
Yeah,
flip
flip,
the
first
card
flip,
that you just
first
got it. Okay, so yes, you will pass out unless you cheat.
Hey guys, I'm not feeling too good. I can't cheat it.
Right.
Kind
Uh,
of shows off my hand already.
character falls unconscious. Note that. I mean, I'm not doing
Yeah.
anything really based off your guys'
Yeah, true.
hands. Okay, so you fall prone,
Awesome.
and you basically can't do anything until you are restored to 1 wound or higher. Still must receive some form of healing to regain consciousness. Blah blah blah. Doesn't say whether or not you actually have to be like roused awake. So I don't know. It just says you need to be 1 wound or higher to regain consciousness. So I'm assuming.
So if somebody heals me for 1, then I'll be able to regain consciousness. Okay.
Yes. I just don't know. Like I said, I don't know if like does Bolt have to go and like, hey, wake up,
Oh.
Yeah.
or do you just kind of like wake up once you hit 1 hit point or higher?
Because in D&D, some people play it, we have to wake them up.
Yeah.
Right.
Mhm.
So what's the house rule here then?
Fuck it. You once you heal above, you're good.
Okay.
Because you still have to do the prone standing up, so you're gonna get a weak, crappy turn getting back on your feet anyways. So why add in that somebody has to give up AP just to remind you to not die?
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll go with that. So yep, Wheeler is down.
Boys.
Bolt, you just saw your special little friend get toppled by a goddamn
Well,
tree by a
well, that was
shrub.
Wheeler's turn.
Oh, that's right. It is Wheeler's turn, but
I
he
can't do anything, yeah.
And did all the Walder guys go? Wald guys?
Oh, right. The other
The
ones.
Wald Guessets?
You're right. Yeah, the Wald Gesai. Whatever the
Are
plural
any
is.
attacking me? Because I gotta pee.
No, you're good. Your bird might get attacked. They're kind of mindless beasts. They'll go for the closest target.
Well, I mean, that's an automatic hit, probably. I don't flip for them.
But go ahead and flip for your cobbled Bob.
He
defense
doesn't
flip?
flip for his. We went over that in the
Yes.
errata. When it's not his turn,
Oh,
they
right.
have an automatic.
Okay, so what's his defense?
4.
Ooh. Why didn't you make it better?
I had 6 points to spend, something like that.
Man, you're a bad father. No, wait, it's not that. Okay, so straight flip takes 2 damage. Smacks your cobbled once, smacks it again for 3 damage.
Okay, it had 4 wounds.
But doesn't it has armor? Or do you have to like use cobble points to
Where
get
would
it
it say
armor?
armor?
Where it says Fated Creation by default, or it's going to be one of the cobble point things.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a spot on the like default of.
Yeah. Okay, it doesn't have armor.
And I don't think it can ever have armor.
Yeah, it's not listed anywhere.
Okay. I
Huh.
have lost a cobble.
Oh no, one of your children. My baby. So yeah, it spends a turn just thrashing your little guy with its branches. Gun for hire B is probably gonna get fucked up. What's his defense? Yeah, he's getting hit. Negative. Ugh. Okay, so that's 3 damage. And then he gets hit again. For another 3 damage. How many hit points does that guy got? Oh yeah, he's got his skull clobbered in. So yeah, there's now a big blood splatter in that tent. So now neither tent is clean. One's got a blood stain and the other one has a piss stain. Oof.
Oof, indeed.
Bad news.
Bad news bears.
Indeed. Which means that one is free, so it's gonna charge the bird.
Team wipe. Team
Oh.
wipe.
I know.
Defense 10.
Defense 10. It's gonna hit on a negative. Severe. Fuck. That's 5 damage.
Its wounds are 4. It's dead.
Okay, it's fucking gone.
Oh!
And it loses its second attack after charging.
Oh no.
So, okay, the walled guys have taken their turn.
A Wheeler.
I mean,
No.
I'm out.
He was at the top of the round. So
Yeah. At this
Well, yeah.
point, the Nightmare Raiders have fully woken up to what's going on.
coming in, it'll be like,
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Jericho just comes out of the tent, kind of mad that he's hearing fighting and it's waking him up, and kind of goes like, "What the hell is going on out here?" And as he gets there, he sees the trees, and you kind of see a bit of a smirk get across his face. He's like, "Oh." Winston cuts out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and runs over here. And Cassia, being a dumpy girl, 2, 3,
she's
4,
just big
only
boned.
gets that
She's
far.
just big boned, alright?
She's also got lots of armor on. She's kind of hefty, and more than just being a chunky girl. But that'll be their turn. They each get slowed on their turn of waking up to Folgers, because they didn't have Folgers in their cup.
Yeah.
But then we go back to Thad.
I dare say
who just saw Wheeler get.
that cat is using that tree as a scratching post. And then also I'm going to try to cast Mutative Healing on
Wheeler.
Wheeler. I am going to channel it, so I get the plus flip. I am going to. He is right. Is that 1 yard away from me?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'd
I'm
consider
going
that
to reduce the target number by. It's at 3 yards right now, so 2. So I get +6. It's my other favorite spell, so it's at a 7. No, okay, it stays at 9 because I'm channeling.
Mhm.
-4. I need a 5 of crows. Hold on. It's not sorcery tenacity. It's sorcery intellect. I need a 2 of crows.
Okay.
To successfully cast this.
Right.
Hmm.
It can't be any other suit.
Nope. And I fail to cast it.
Damn.
Hmm.
I don't have the ability to cheat that.
Right.
That's my turn going on to the Horcat. The Horcat will fangs and claws. Are these things? Well, we'll figure that out after I try to hit. And +5. Standard. No pluses, no minuses.
Yeah.
It's a 14.
Yes, that is hitting on. That's a neutral flip.
Okay, it's a. Is it a living creature?
Yes.
Okay, I get a plus flip to damage flips. Oh wait.
Alright.
Is that? Oh no, that's on rams. Never mind. Rip the
Hmm.
throat when damaging a living creature.
Oh, right.
Okay, so neutral flip. It's a weak. I think it's 1 damage.
There's your 2 of crows.
Away.
Right.
Yeah, it's 1, 2, 4 for the damage.
Yeah, 1 damage. Okay. Next attack with it. It did 1 damage, and then the next one is a 17 to hit.
Yeah, that is gonna hit with neutral flip.
Moderate. 2 damage.
Okay.
Out of there. And that's all I got.
All right. We go back to the top. Winston is actually outpacing Wheeler.
What? Ow.
Not that it matters.
Oh, it matters.
Well, I'm just saying because you're downed.
I know. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and I did look it up. Severe critical is correct.
Okay. Let's see. He is going to focus and draw a special arrow from his quiver and shoot at the Waldgeist that is just down the cobbled, Waldgeist B. He will hit, but he's hitting on a negative, but because he focused, that cancels it out. So it's a straight flip of severe. Not bad. What's his damage? He does 4 damage. Drops that. And the arrow actually pushes the tree thing back 1 yard.
Nice.
Let's see here. Yeah. Next up, Wheeler, you're dead.
Hold on. Let me see what I
No,
can do.
not really.
Hold on. Wait.
Yeah. Check your options. Check your options.
Yeah.
Stay on target.
You know what? You know what? I think I'm just gonna lay here.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. It's a tactical play.
Yeah,
Tactical
it is. I'm
play.
playing possum.
Yeah. Bolt.
So, because last time I stood up and then ordered,
Mm-hmm.
I now would have to draw my hammer and then move.
Yard?
Yes. Unfortunately, yes.
Because charge take is a 2 AP action, correct?
Yeah.
And I can't draw a weapon while charging. Innately.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then I will draw my hammer and go 1, 2, 3, 4 to end up there.
Okay. And then the Waldgeists activate again. Let's see. It's not in range. Let's see. Because the Horde Cat attacked it, the Waldgeist D will go after it. So go ahead and give me. Oh,
Is
wait.
that 10 to hit?
10 to hit. Okay.
Oh, wait.
So it's gonna get.
The Waldgeist should be targeting willpower, not defense, if I remember right.
No,
Oh,
it's
they just used their
defense.
spell. That's what it was. Never mind. Okay, yeah, it's 10 to hit.
So yeah, on a negative flip, or does hits on a negative. 3 damage to the Horde
Okay,
Cat,
it's at 1.
and it's gonna hit again for weak of 2.
It's dead.
Yeah. Meow, meow, meow. And it was doing some decent damage.
1 and 2?
It was hitting
That's true.
consistently.
That's very true.
So that's that. Waldgeist A can't see Thad, and it can see Bolt, so it's gonna charge Bolt. So go ahead and give me a defense flip.
7.
Okay, that is gonna hit on with a neutral flip. Hits for weak damage of 2.
So 0 damage. Armor of
Yeah.
2 can reduce to 0.
He hits again, so give me another defense flip.
9.
Let's see. So 9 is plus, he's on a negative. So moderate damage of 3.
Okay, so 1.
Ooh, even Bolt's getting hurt.
I don't need more. Just do that.
Let's see. Dad's been there the longest, so he's getting charged through the tent.
Question about that tent. Is it a wall or a solid object at least as tall as I am?
Technically,
Cool.
yes.
I got a defense +1 then.
Okay. And yeah, it is a tent wall. At least the black lines are like wall. The other sides are draped doors. So yeah, it'll count. Why not? So go ahead and give me a defense flip.
Okay. That's a 15.
All right. The draped cloth that has to run through obscures its vision just enough that you're able to easily dodge its swinging branch. But now it goes for another attack as it keeps trying to swipe at you.
I'm gonna cheat that. That is a 15.
Okay. Okay. And once again, as it knocks one flap out of its face, the other one gets in its face, stopping it from really getting a beat on you, as you just kind of go, oh my!
I'm used to dodging trees. We would ride horses actually through the yard, and Reggie would tell me just duck, and I would duck.
And I don't see any ducks.
I would look about, and the branch would just whiz by my head.
Let's see. He's got the range, so this one will charge Winston. Let's see. Winston's defense. Okay, so it still hits him, but just barely. Does weak damage of 2 to him. Deck is getting shuffled, so everybody draw.
Awesome cards.
And then it'll attack him again.
And I can have more than 5?
Just 5, right?
Just 5,
is the
yeah.
max.
So I can't draw. Okay.
I think you still draw, and then you discard down.
You could discard.
Yeah, I think you can. Yeah. Once you draw beyond 5, yes, you can discard.
Okay.
So yeah, he's gonna hit again. Let's see. Ooh.
Oh, don't make that noise.
Ooh, it's even worse.
Oh fuck! I can do that.
You can do anything,
That's
Ryan,
true.
if you believe in
Yeah, you
yourself.
gotta believe. Quit being a Debbie Downer.
I'm going to pee on you, good sir.
No, you found out their weakness. Okay, so that's the end of the Waldgeists. Let's see. Jericho flips a latch on his back, causing the straps and cloth to fall away, revealing a large jawbone with serrated teeth hooked onto a hilt that he wields as a sword.
Ooh.
And he swings at Waldgeist A.
Yeah.
Let's see, where is he? He is hitting, let's see, on a negative flip. Yes. Yeah. Does moderate damage. Which is... also, what was my suit? I should keep that in mind as well.
You don't get a suit for flipping for them. They have so
oh
many
yeah, that's right, it's
points
built in.
per
Right.
that you could actually.
It's for when actually versus other people that stuff kicks in versus players.
Well, you can even you should each.
No, I'm saying when I need to check the deck, it's when an NPC hits you
Right.
guys. Whatever you
Right,
flip on your
yeah.
defense flip becomes a suit for their
Gotcha,
attack.
gotcha.
So yeah, it's for that much. Which this guy hasn't been hit yet. Okay, he chunks into that thing pretty well.
Oh yeah, A charged in. D was the one that was being. Wait, no.
Yeah, D's the one.
Okay, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. But after chunking into it once, Jericho's cocky grin gets a bit bigger, and he does it again. Because he can attack more than twice in melee.
Fancy.
Unfortunately, this one's not as deep. As he hits it again for weak damage. Still doing pretty good. Let's see. So that was Jericho. The mercenary here. The last
I didn't even know there was
guy
one
you
left.
guys. I think I might have skipped him last turn accidentally.
He's a heavy sleeper.
Yeah. He is gonna focus and shoot. Oh wait, if he can't shoot into melee, can he? No, he cannot. Yeah, then if that's the case, he's gonna draw his knife and get into melee with this thing. So we got that. Cassia. Let's see. What is she gonna do?
When Cassia Mania runs wild on you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, she is going to push Walled Guy C away from Thad.
Okay, solid plan.
Let's see, which she should be good at. Yes, she is. And it's an opposed athletic skill, right? For pushing.
Mm-hmm.
Which they don't have an athletic
So
skill.
just their might.
Yeah. Which her total is it? I just saw it, damn it. There it is. Okay, so she gets it 1-2 yards. She will then step to intercept. And then she will... Where's her damn abilities? There it is. She passes... Oh wait, no, she does. Yes, she does. Okay. That's right, because she gets that. Okay, just making sure of all the abilities. Thad, you feel a lot more durable with Cassia by your side. She seems to be protecting you in some way. And that's her turn, which gives Thad his activation.
Okay. Now I can either succeed in summoning another Mire Golem, or I can try to heal Wheeler.
You can try to heal me.
Is that what you want, Andrew? You want to play?
You
won't play the game?
do whatever that voodoo that you do so
Okay,
well.
I'm gonna try and heal Andrew.
Okay.
Again, it's a plus flip, and all I need is a 2 of
Gross.
I did not get it.
It's specific to a crows, huh? That's
yeah.
hard.
That's magic. Magic is.
Yeah.
I will try to do it again.
Yeah, it's kind of why we built your special ability to the way it was, is that you have a very low requirement.
Right.
And that's all my activation.
Shit.
Alright, failed to heal you.
Well, damn.
Hot
4
diggity.
cards, I just needed 2 of...
Like a 23% chance to get it.
And I
Mhm.
think that out of the cards that were already drawn, I don't think a lot of crows were already drawn. Actually, 2 crows had already been drawn. Out of the 11. But whatever.
Let's see, Winston is going to try to disengage with the Waldgeist. Oh wait, disengagement's just stopping you now. It's not reducing your movement, isn't it?
It's complete stop and through the breach.
Okay. Yeah, it's old. It's just old
And
rules.
AP is spent on attempting.
Okay, then that's not going to be worth it. Let's see. And he is too far. Alright, he will pull out his hunting knife and try to stab this tree thing next to him. To which he succeeds? No, he does not. He cannot really hit this thing. He is in a little bit of trouble. At that point, Wheeler, what are you doing?
You know what? I actually thought that, I think they got it. I'm going to lay down right here.
Okay. You have a lot of confidence in your
I
buddies.
do. You know what? My pants are already wet, so I'm pretty sure if I piss my pants, I'm not going to know.
Uh-huh. All right, Bolton, you know what the tactical move that Wheeler's going for, so what's your plan?
Because Bolton can't piss the pants that he's not wearing.
Right.
Can try,
He's very envious of that.
try to attack Vault Guess at A.
Mm-hmm.
That's with the...
Oh, did I? Oh, yeah. I misspelt all of them. It's supposed to be Geist, not Guess It. Oopsie.
Oopsie poopsie.
That is a 17 to hit.
Also, there's the
Oh,
crow.
yeah, that...
Yep.
Oh,
wait, sorry. I get a plus flip on this. Because I'm mostly blind.
Wait, what?
He gets a
yeah.
plus flip to all
Close
melee
combat.
and a minus to all
Well
ranged.
ranged.
Oh, right, because of the mostly blind ability.
Yes.
Okay.
The talent, yep.
Okay.
Okay, so 17 to hit.
That is going to be at a neutral flip for damage. Oh,
So weak of
can cheat it.
2. Oh, I can cheat it, can I?
let's see.
Cheat it. You got all those cards.
I mean, just looking at it, you probably aren't going to down it with this one hit. So if you'd rather just go for 2 hits and hope for the best.
I will cheat it.
Okay. Ooh.
It is 6 damage.
Okay. You know what? Sometimes as a GM, I just lie and say you won't kill things instantly. You killed it instantly. Yeah, that tree. Are you sure you got a pickaxe? Because it seems like you have like a wood chopping axe, buddy. You just felled a tree.
Okay, then I will take a defensive stance.
Okay. At that, we come back to the Waldgesets. And yeah, the one in front of you, in front of Bolt, swings at him again. So go ahead and give me some a defense flip.
You get a plus flip for the defensive stance. That is a 15.
Mhm. Yeah, it's swinging at you. It's got faulty footing because it's partially standing on that boat.
Mhm.
So it's not very good at hitting you, but it just keeps swiping at you. So go ahead and give me another defense flip.
That is a 9.
Okay, and that one's gonna land. Uh-oh. On a negative flip. It doesn't hurt you at all. Black Joker.
What time they got the Black Joker?
Mm-hmm. So that one went. Wild Guy C, after getting shoved by Cassia, decides to charge her chunky ass. Let's see, what is her defense? She is definitely getting hit. But it will be on a negative. So a weak damage of 2. And it hits again for another 2 points of damage.
She has an armor.
Yes, she does. So, yeah, it clanks against her armor plates a bit. Yeah, she's taken some hits, but she does not look all that worn out. And finally, the one by Winston is gonna attack Winston again, and unfortunately, Winston's gonna get hit. It's Winston's. What is his defense again? Oh, that's right. It's exact. So it gets a triple negative, but unfortunately, that Black Joker's long gone. So it hits for its weak damage, which brings Winston to below 0. What is his toughness? Can he survive it? Winston falls unconscious.
Oh, shit.
It then turns to this
Does he take
drunk gun for hire.
Weak?
Oh,
critical
right.
effect?
You got to take an critical effect. Ooh.
He's at whatever he's a minus at. Add to that.
Right. Which, yeah, will bump it up to 11. Wound is particularly deep. This character suffers 1 damage that does not generate a critical effect.
Okay.
Okay, so he doesn't get a critical effect. He just takes an extra point of damage.
So he's at -2 wounds?
Yes.
So to be healed to positive, he would need to be healed 3. Okay.
Yes. But it will, now that it's wiped him down, it turns towards the hired gun who's coming up behind it and swipes a branch at his head, which will definitely hit on a negative. Does weak damage. And he's yeah, he takes a bad hit, but not going down just yet. Which then we go to Jericho. Jericho does not want to miss out on some glory. So he's going to charge in there to... Actually, wait. I don't think he even needs to charge. That sword might actually have the range. Yes, it does. So yeah, he's just gonna hit the fucking tree from there. It's with a negative flip. Let's see. It takes damage. He hits again. And it takes more damage. And because he can do it, he's going for a third
I just realized I should draw 2 cards. 2 of my subordinates died.
Oh.
I'm a leader.
Oh, that's right. That's a thing. Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Oh, your summons count as subordinates. That's cool.
Yeah.
And yeah, with the final strike, he just chops at the fucking Waldgeist next to Bolt, and it just keeps slowly slumping over it with each hit until finally the last one causes it to just collapse and die. Whoops, I took the whole boat. So it's down. That was his turn. And the mercenary next to the The Walgusit B. Well, can he even hit? They are not good at melee. No, he cannot hurt it. Oh wait, no, he matches it. Okay, yeah, it can hit, but just barely. Does weak damage. Hits it again.
Oof.
Does moderate. For flipping 3 cards to take the lowest, that's at least halfway good. Okay, so it takes some damage. Cassia. Let's see. She does not have range. She is going to chant some words and cast a spell, and Thad would clearly see this. Wisps of flame start to kind of come off her body, as though she's almost partially on fire.
Hot.
Yeah, spicy Italian lady.
Mamma mia.
Yeah, that's a spicy meatball. Let's see, and with that, she will then try to club this thing in front of her. Can she do it? Yes, she can. She gets a negative. Only weak damage, which is not much, and this thing hasn't been touched yet, I don't think. Nope. So it is not looking all that hurt. And with that, we get back to Thad.
I'm gonna try and
What you
heal
got?
my good buddy Wheeler.
Yeah.
This American boy. Hold up.
This rambunctious
I'm
cowboy.
going to increase the healing that I'm going to be trying to do to him. To be on the track of 2, 3, 4 instead of the 1, 2, 3 that it starts with. It's one of my mutos. That will basically cancel out the altered range. I needed a 9 of crows, so I need a... maybe I won't do all that. Turn 2. I'll increase the healing by 1 step, so I need a total of a 4 of crows for this to go off.
Okay.
I have a plus flip on it. Oh. Okay, 4 crows. There we go. And now I need to flip for the actual amount that I heal. It is on the track of 1, 3, 4. That is healing 3. Wheeler heals 3.
Cool.
Okay.
So I'm at 3 or I'm at 2, because the 0 count?
1, 2, 3.
You click up the wounds, 3 times.
Okay.
So you're the plus button. So yeah, you'll be at
You're
3
up.
rounds.
What's my walk?
Oh boy,
I
what
never
I
have to walk
missed.
in these things.
You're not standing yet.
4, 1,
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4. That's my walk. That's my turn.
Okay. Cycle back up to the top. Winston, unconscious. Wheeler, you wake up on top of a cold, damp rock with piss-stained pants. What are you gonna do?
So, do I have to use an action to get up?
Yes, you're currently laying down, so you'll have to... Or you can shoot from laying down.
Oh, I can, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I can. Okay. I'm still gonna lay down. And
It's worked so far.
and I'm going to shoot. Would this be shooting in melee?
Yeah, but you have the skill for it.
Yes.
You're good.
Yeah, you avoid the
Oh, that's right.
negative.
That's right. That's right. All right. Let's
You will be getting a negative flip because you will be shooting through the tent and you can't quite see the.
Oh, they
those
are in the
guys.
tent. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
You use the dual pistols, you just negate that, so you're fine.
And you can then focus and just shoot once with dual pistols and get a double plus flip on the hit and a plus flip on the
Yeah, let's
damage.
try that. Let's try that. So that requires
So you
shooting both.
You spend one turn, one action just aiming.
Yes.
And then the second action you're shooting both guns.
Yes. Both guns
Okay.
once.
Correct.
Yes. Each one pops a bullet.
Bop. Bop.
So now flip 3 cards.
Two.
Or sorry, 2 cards.
2.
Because you're countering the line of sight.
All right,
Ooh. So what suit do you want, Andrew?
Lucky. That's lucky.
Do you want the ram for the extra damage?
I mean, I want to kill this thing. Yeah.
So okay. So you are hitting at a 20.
Yes, I am.
Which will give you a plus flip on the damage, which you are already
Three.
getting. So flip 3 cards and take the highest.
Sweet.
Barely matter.
Yeah, so severe damage plus 1.
So 5. So 4 severe, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
So you hit it for 4 damage.
5.
Or sorry, yes.
Don't Monty Python this shit right now.
Okay. Yeah, the bullet shoots through the side of the tent, and you kind of see splinters shoot through the fabric of the tent because it just shattered off a huge chunk of its leg. Yeah, you dead-eyed that one.
Cool Wheeler's back.
Cool Wheeler's back after taking a nap.
It rhymes, that's gotta be true.
Bolt.
Or that doesn't get me anything. Bolt will run. So twice the movement plus ranks in athletics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gets me to there. Actually, 7, 8. Because I can run through creatures shorter than I am.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Okay. Waldgeist gets to go. Nothing's threatening it beyond that gun for hire, so it's gonna go for him. Unfortunately, he ain't looking too hot. Let's see. So he's gonna hit. 1's a 2. 2 damage. Ho ho ho. Shuffling the deck, everyone gets to draw.
Yay. Oh wait, I already have 5 cards.
You still can draw and then discard.
Yeah, let me
Attacks again. Ooh.
discard. You can discard as many as you want?
No, just you if you're above 5, you discard down to 6 or down to 5, sorry.
Okay, so discard 1 card then.
Yes.
Okay.
After you
Draw,
draw
then discard, discard, then draw.
Yeah,
That's the
okay.
mark.
Draw.
Draw then
Okay.
discard. Yeah. Because yeah, you could get something better, throw away the bad shit. But yeah, that gun for hire just got his head fucking clobbered in. he ain't getting back up. So you guys are the last people who they hired to protect them. But hey, maybe that means more payout for you guys.
Exactly.
Gone to the other
Maybe.
one. Damn it.
Probably not. They didn't promise that. But yeah, Jericho activates. Yeah, he's gonna help Cassia. He hasn't seen that Winston's had his ass knocked down. So he's gonna charge and start clubbing that thing.
Over that thing real nice and good.
Yeah, we've seen that.
Mm-hmm. So hiya, hits for weak. Hiya, hits for weak. Hiya, hits for moderate. Which is a total of... And... Oh. That thing was ready to die. Never mind, that thing would have been dead a while ago. Oopsie. Alright, that Waldgeist's gone.
You mean on his turn still, though, yeah. Okay.
On his turn, yes. Yeah, he would have killed it on the first hit. Yeah, he charged, so it's not like he could have done anything else. But I wasted a lot of cards. Mercenaries are gone. Cassia.
Oh, Waldgeist oh, they caved in head.
Yeah. She sees Wheeler on the ground, and presuming that you've still been knocked out, she walks over and says some words. And she does have everything.
What do you mean she has everything?
Everything she needs to cast.
Oh, okay.
And so you feel yourself, you feel better, but you don't feel like it's going to be better anytime soon. You heal 1 wound every round.
Oh, damn.
For 100 rounds.
Wow.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Does that mean every round in the future?
Every turn you activate for 100 rounds.
Holy shit!
Once combat ends,
So
you heal 1 hit point.
We need a counter then, right?
No, which fine.
By the time combat ends, because remember
okay.
each round is technically roughly 6 seconds.
Sorry, I thought this was carrying over to like the next time we play and shit.
No, yeah.
Okay.
So pretty much for the rest of combat, you're gonna heal 1 hit point every time you activate.
Okay. So should I put 1 right now?
When you take your turn.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And Thad.
I am going to do all of this stuff. I'm not going to increase the healing this time. But I need a 2 of crows to heal Winston. So Makaba once told me
the world was gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
I'm fucking healing this bitch. This is my apology for mistaking you for African, but my African caretaker once.
You're talking to someone catatonic. He doesn't hear what you're saying
Okay,
at
I
all.
heal him for 1.
I think Thad would do that.
He's still.
Yes, he
So he's a
would.
-2?
-1.
Okay, so I try it again. Continue my story about Makaba. That just it doesn't roll my eyes back as much as the last one did. That's my turn.
Okay. So then we cycle back up to Winston, who's still unconscious, and then we go to Wheeler. He's a wheelerin and a dealerin.
Alright, so let's get out.
So now you
now
heal.
I heal 1.
Yep.
Cool. Now I'm going to stand up.
That's 1 action.
I don't know what you did, lady, but I feel great. I thank her and I move. 5?
Yeah. You don't have to move the full 5.
Oh.
You can stop. You're a gunman.
Yeah.
You don't need to get close.
That's both my actions.
Yep. 1
Yep.
to stand,
Only
1
2
to move.
actions. Yep.
Mhm.
Yep. And yeah, that's it.
All right, Bolt.
Okay, Bolt will try to slam the hammer down on this Waldgeist.
Okay.
Plus flip.
Mm-hmm.
Say 12 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit with a negative on damage. Ah.
Yep, that's 2 damage.
Okay. Yeah, you crunch into him decently, but it ain't collapsing just yet.
Okay, and defensive stance.
All right. Which goes to its turn. It's now kind of pissed at you, so it's gonna slap you with its branches. So give me a defense flip.
A 16.
Yeah, it kills you. No, you're fine. Go ahead and give me another one because it's just wailing on you.
It's a 9.
That does not stop it from
Cool.
hitting you. So it hits you on a negative flip, which, uh-oh, hits you with a red joker, which is, well, what was it again?
Severe damage and a severe
Severe critical. Okay, so you take 5 damage.
So it takes 3 damage.
Yep. And then flips a severe critical. Ooh.
Stop it.
That is it. What did I flip? It's a mask.
13 mask, yep.
Is Bolt missing his head?
Agonizing pain. This character generates 1 less general AP at the start of her turn during dramatic time.
And that has to be healed, doesn't it?
I believe so.
It has to be repaired, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, for you.
And I don't think I can do that to myself.
I think maybe healed in 3 ways. The use of the Mend Critical Magia, the use of a Soul Stone, or the proper application of the Doctor, Artifacting, or Stitching skill for living, construct, and undead characters respectively. See the skills chapter for more information on these skills.
Okay.
So you can artifact away your pain.
The pain away.
Yep. Okay, not good. But then at that point, it is Jericho's turn. Let's see, he has how much movement? 6, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he can charge from there. So he can charge to there. And he's got his long reach of his giant greatsword. So he will hit this thing. Let me make sure how many wounds it has so I know when it dies. On a negative flip, does damage. And another negative flip, does damage, and it's dead. So, yeah. So yeah, you guys kill everything. Jericho getting the killing blow. Is now pumped. He's very much like, did you see that? Did you see that? That is what we've been talking about. That's how you hunt. And he's not paying attention to the fact that you guys did most of the work. It just gets into a big braggart. He's not even paying attention to poor Winston, who's still on the ground. Assuming Thad is still trying to help him. Cassia sees and helps as well.
Try and keep saying my ritualistic prayers and stuff.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, together you guys are getting him back up. And but he's just definitely like not looking too hot. But once he regains consciousness, Winston looks around, seeing all the dead guys, and asks, "How many did we lose?"
I haven't stopped to count yet, but I'm glad to see that you're up and at 'em.
Yeah, but how many did we lose?
3?
2.
Yeah, you guys had 2 left after the gator attack. And then he just kind of goes, ah. And it's still, what time is it?
I believe it's
Uh,
just after 5.
Yeah,
right?
I checked my watch.
Is
I
that-
checked my watch and I get the correct
Just
time.
after 4.
yeah, it's after
Okay.
4
It's after.
at this
It's
point.
after 4.
Winston's kind of annoyed and just, okay, give me at least 3 hours and we'll leave a little earlier. Are you? He looks at you guys. Are you 3 still good for what being on watch duty?
After all of that, I'm Kipper.
And he goes, okay. Cassia can tend to them if they need any help, and he ends up going to lay down. Jericho's been the whole time just talking up what he did. But eventually he calms down and goes, oh yeah, Winston's right. I should probably go back and lay down. Anyone needs healing from Cassia? Because she can touch you up. I
mean,
think
me.
both.
No, you're already full.
Well, you've got that regeneration on
He's
you,
also already
yeah.
full.
At this point, you're going to be full. Thad, you didn't get touched, right?
I'm a dodgy boy.
And she kind of looks at Bolt and goes like, sorry, I don't know machines.
Bolt just stares blankly, like shaking a little bit.
All he can do.
I need to get back to sleep. You guys take care. And she gets back in the tent. So yeah, you guys have a couple hours, but it is also getting late. For the purpose of us finishing this. So do we want to kind of like expedite the ending?
Is there not like a big bad, or is that the?
There is one more. There is a possible one more fight
That we probably can't do tonight. Is that what you're saying?
Well, that's what if you guys, do you want to go late, or do we want to try to postpone this again?
I'm fine with going late.
Because we could finish this if we go quick.
What is the script per scrap conversion?
The chicken is half a
Chicken is half a scrap?
Yeah, because you had to spend 2 chickens.
Right.
Because how much scrap do you need for? Or are you just talking about pure one to for the creation of things, right? It's
so I need 9 script worth of scrap to heal my severe critical effect.
Oof. Then it's 1 chicken cost per scrap.
And how much was a chicken was half a script?
I think it was half a script.
Okay, and a goat was a goat is 4 chickens?
Something like that, yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
Okay, so I'll have. Okay.
These are the best parts.
I have 5 scrap on me.
I'm surprised they don't have this in the book at all. I can't believe it. We have to use animals.
If a goat is 4 chickens, and a goat is 2 script worth of scrap.
Yes.
So I only have 7 scrap, because if this cobbled counts as a goat,
and
I recollect that scrap,
right, you turn them back into parts.
I now only have 7 scrap.
Right, so you don't have enough to stop yourself from having nerve-wracking pain that's stopping you from taking as many actions as you normally would.
Correct. Unless I can find 2 scrap or scrap a tent to make scrap.
The tents are mostly wooden poles and rope. They're not mechanical.
Okay.
Didn't you have some wooden scrap, or did you use that to repair the other boat?
He used that on the boats.
Well, and
there was 2 metal scrap back in
which
the
I added to my 3 scrap to have 5, and now plus this 2.
Okay.
I now have 7.
Right. Yeah, I'm afraid for the rest of the game you're kind of fucked.
Okay, so yeah, one of Bolt's eyes flickers a little bit continuously.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys tell me, like, do we want to just push and finish this tonight?
I would like to
Try to make it go as quickly as possible?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, there's one real encounter left, and it could be combat. It's up to you guys. So, because otherwise, it's 11:30 now. We could just call it.
I'm good either way.
So we good with pushing?
Yes.
Okay.
No one else is speaking. Like,
All right. Yeah. Yeah. If you're not answering, I'm assuming you don't care.
Yeah, I'll try.
Okay.
Let's push.
That's a very all right. So, Winston gets up after so much time. He goes out and kind of scouts around on his own. If any of you try to follow him, he kind of says, "No, I work better alone." Tasia kind of fixes up some food. Jericho kind of asks you guys to stack the bodies on the far end of the rock so that they're not stinking up the joint. But after a couple hours out in the field, Winston returns and he says he thinks he might have found what you guys are looking for. So he says, eat up, reload, pack up, whatever you need to bring with you, and we can end this now. And assuming no contention with that.
Right.
Everyone's good to go? Okay. So, Andrew, you can reload your guns if you have the ammo.
I was gonna... Yeah, I do.
Let's see. I was about to say you could reload your rifle, Ryan, but oh wait, it's a single shot, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so...
Full health too, right?
Let's see. What was that?
I'm back at full health also?
Yeah, at this point you're fully healed. But also that regeneration effect would have gone away at this point. Because you've been hanging around the camp for a while. So, yeah. So you guys all start following Winston through the swamp. For roughly an hour, you and your employer slowly trudge through the thick mud below the filthy waters, keeping close to one another in hopes of warding off any native creatures from approaching your group. You eventually come across a forest of reeds. Within them, you find a hint of sentient life, logs held aloft by stakes creating a walkway through the reeds. Winston suggests that the group follows the path, as it will presumably lead towards some form... Why did I use sentient life again? That's bad writing. But sentient life, but recommends staying within the bog to hide your approach. With Jericho's compliance, your group follows the sweet tracks, which that's technically what they're called.
Sweet track.
If you ever see logs going through a bog that are held up by stakes, they're called sweet tracks. Which has come upon a small homestead built on one of the larger landmasses, which appears to be occupied. The centerpiece, surrounded by... Actually, I can probably just switch the maps for you guys, and that way you can see what I'm talking about. Let me get the boats off the board. You guys should be up here-ish.
Hopefully the map changes.
Yeah, hopefully we don't have to deal with that shit again. Go back to hub, and then this one.
Yeah.
Map change?
Map changed.
And yeah, I'm going to just leave Fog of War off so you guys can kind of see. So yeah, you guys have come in from the west through these reeds.
And is that how high is that wall? Or is it a bridge? Or what is that?
That's one of the sweet tracks. It's a log being held up by stakes, and the stakes are being driven into the water.
Okay.
So yeah, it's a walkway through the swamp. Oh yeah, and I should also get rid of Ryan's rope that he left and Andrew's piss stain.
yeah, I would have collected my rope.
Yeah,
I
would have collected the
I
piss.
assumed as much. Yeah. So let's see. The centerpiece, surrounded by the many weeping willows of the swamp, is a dome-like cottage, mostly constructed of stacks of flagstone with a muddy thatched roof. On the far end of the island, you spot a shabby hut built with sticks and logs and hemp, with hemp cloth draped over the top. Along the waterfront, you spot several posts made from wood and bone. Each totemic structure supports a skull from some strange humanoid creature, unfamiliar and unsettling in appearance. At the center of this encampment is a large mud pit, filled with roots, bones, and a mix of swamp sludge you familiarized yourself with over the last day. Standing over this fetid pool is a tall, looming figure. There we go. So this charming lady looking thing is standing over it. And the description of her is draped in a dress of patchwork skins with twine and burlap wrapped around its back and a wide-brimmed straw hat capped on its head. The majority of this creature is hidden from view. What you can see of its flesh, it sports a slick, pale gray skin with a touch of green. A scaled, indented pattern wraps around its arms like that of a bullfrog. Its 4 taloned fingers caps each arm with a wooden shield on one limb and a spear grasped in the other. What little you can see of its face appears to be a facsimile crafted from the skin of another creature, but the piercing yellow glow of its beady eyes comes through the shadowed eye sockets. At this moment, upon this discovery, Winston makes a simple gesture to fan out, and in response, Jericho grows a knowing smile and slowly advances towards the home. Cassia pulls out her hefty tome and takes position in the rear. Presumably following under. While no verbal issue was given, you see everyone reaching for their weapons and can easily figure out where this is leading. So these two slowly form a front line. Cassia gets behind them, and they kind of told you guys to like fan out towards the bog as they approach. And if you have anything specific you want to ask about or check out before you get too close, now would be the time to do it.
What is this specifically that we can see?
That was the crappy, like, almost like an animal pen of sticks with a burlap cloth draped over the top for a roof.
Okay.
Can I ask them real quick? Wait, what are we doing? Or are they already, like, going for it?
They're slowly crouching, but you can't. You're close enough that you could like whisper to them, like, "What's the plan?" You know, kind of thing.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Okay.
Who is probably? What it would be? Yeah, it'd be Jericho.
I should probably fix the camera for the stream. That would be a good idea. Yeah, Jericho. As the technical leader of this group, you've noticed that Winston kind of takes a lot more control than him. Jericho grins and looks over at you. He's like, "Don't you realize it's monster hunting time, man? It's time to claim another head." And he kind of like grabs the hilt of his sword that he's re-wrapped up and stashed on his back. Like,
yeah, but
come on, it's time to.
Yeah, but I don't see a monster over there.
And he kind of looks at you curiously. Then he kind of stands up just enough to peek his eyes over the reeds, just to get a better look at it, and crouches back down and looks at you. He's like, "That thing's like a frog lady or something. That's gotta be a monster."
Can I use my scientific classification again? Document denizen.
Is there a range on it?
Sight, as far as I know.
Okay, then yeah, technically.
Okay. Am I doing wilderness or am I doing history?
It is humanoid.
Okay, so history.
So yeah, history.
History I have a +4 to. Right now I'm at a 10. It would be challenged against its rank value, cunning, plus deceive. I'm going to cheat that. I have a 17. What are its powers? What is its abilities? Tell me about it. Actually, yeah, I learned its rank value. what it is,
What?
and the nature of any abilities or talents it possesses.
And you just know this, or is there like a target number?
The target number is deceive plus cunning plus rank value.
Of the
Of
thing
the
you're
thing I'm
examining?
Yeah.
Okay. Deceive plus cunning plus and what'd you get?
17.
And so if you beat that target number, you just get the
I
full
get
thing.
all of that, yeah.
Okay. So you know its rank value. It is a rank 7 enforcer. Living swamp fiend. What else was it that you know
The
specifically?
nature of any abilities or talents it possesses.
Let's see. Its list of abilities. You can tell it moves deftly through the swamp environment, so it does not get hurt, affected by severe terrain. Based on the mud caked in its dress, it actually likes to use the mud around it as a defensive cloak. Essentially, it can gain defensive advantages by getting into the mud. I mean, this one's blatant. It has a shield on its arm, so it actually has the shield ability. So when it takes a defensive action, it gets an extra +1. I mean, I
what
can
is
just
it?
like specifically what is it?
It's character learns what the target is, its rank value, and the nature of any abilities or talents it possesses. If it's a specialty humanoid, then like I would know generally about like.
Right. It's definitely a swamp hag of some sort. I don't think you know the specific
Which one it is.
like cult or tribe like type of thing, but it is very much a witch of the swamp. And so I'll just give the abilities it has. So yeah, it has shield +1. It has shoot past me. Friendly creatures don't flip for this when shooting in melee. It has a special ability called Witch's Covenant. While within 3 yards of another character with this ability, this character may add 1 suit to any magic duel performed during its turn. And it has 2 triggers. It has a defense trigger for crows called Failure of Fear. After succeeding against a melee attack, the attacker must pass a target number 10 horror duel or gain paralyzed. And it has a willpower crow defensive trigger called Fear of Failure. After failing an opposed duel, this character must pass a target number 10 horror duel. Failing the horror duel, this character must become paralyzed or drop its shield. This trigger must be declared if possible.
Wait, so we make it drop its shield?
If on a defense that you trigger crow, you get scared. On a willpower that it fails, it gets scared. Basically, that's the simple version of it. So it was abilities, what it is, and rank value. Not actions, equipment. Okay, then yes, that's pretty much everything about it.
Okay.
That's a really good ability.
That's the first level of that, yeah. It's
just like all that work.
It's also rolling history is a automatic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just if it's.
So yeah, you do not know the nature of this swamp hag, but this definitely is a fucking swamp hag.
If I know about swamp hags, do I know that swamp hags are usually dangerous? They're usually peaceful. Like, what do I know?
They're a mixed bag. Some sit as like neutral, like I just live in the swamp and I can tell the fate of things, but I don't go to my way to do so. Some are helpful to springing life up. Some are about passing the decay of the swamp around.
Okay. I would share some of this information. I'm gonna say something stupid during it.
Yeah.
That there is something of a swamp witch. Earthside, I knew of their kind, and my caretaker was something of that nature, but not so well grotesque. I dare say we might be able to reason with her. That they're not always well, monsters as you call them.
Hearing that, Jericho, only part way of you talking, gets excited and kind of ignores the rest of what you were saying and nudges Winston and goes like, "You hear that? Swamp hag! We haven't killed one of those yet. That's new." But he doesn't really hear the rest of what you're saying. Winston never takes his eyes off the target. He is very much in predator mode. Cassia hears what you're saying, and you can see a little bit of hesitancy in her face, but she tends not to take command of situations versus the other two.
Just give me a moment. I will approach her, if for no other reason than to distract her.
Do we see any of those slobs?
Give me a notice check.
Can I cheat that? Or is that cheatable?
Yeah. It's cheatable. Okay.
It's an 11.
Let's see. Ooh. Okay, you notice some movement. Where's that's what I'm looking for. Looking around, you do notice some movement in that little nasty shack they got going, but you cannot identify what it is. But there are two entities moving about in there.
If this is not the nest, then this is not part of the job.
Jericho kind of relents a little bit and says, he's like, okay. So this isn't, it might not be part of the job. And then he sits and thinks for a bit, and then he looks back at Thad. He's like, yeah, go talk to him. Go talk to him. See if they might be hostile. Yeah, go do that. Like he's like totally in on it.
All right, sit tight. I'll be back in a jiffy. And I will just stroll right
Kind of hop up on the, yeah. And as you walk off, Jericho mentioned Winston. He's like, get ready. The moment they try to kill that nerd, we have to run in and kill them, okay?
And as I approach, I probably about here, I'll be raising one hand. Excuse me, good miss.
She notices you, and she holds out a hand, almost like a stopping gesture towards you, and then kind of like says something that you can't. It's like gibberish, that you don't understand from any standard language. If you want to try to understand it, you can do a linguistics.
Literacy is the...
Or, yeah,
okay,
literacy.
so I have a +3 to this. Clearly this is the last language of the I don't fucking know it.
So yeah, she's turning towards the hut, says like glibbity globbity oobity doobity, because I don't feel like making up words. And two more of them pop out from the shack, They both go, oh, or like looking at you.
Greetings, missus.
Meanwhile, you guys back at there hear Jericho get excited. Like, there's 3 of them. Oh, we each get a trophy. The first one, A, that talks again to B and says something more gibberish to her. And she walks over here where there's a cauldron on some firewood cooking. And starts to mess with that. And meanwhile, Hage still has her hand out, and like again, the stopping kind of motion. Bolt and Wheeler, you're witnessing this. Are you guys gonna do anything?
Yeah, I genuinely thought that they were just ladies. I didn't know that they're frog ladies. I didn't hear that.
Hmm.
Bolt will try to stay in the weeds and move up to like here.
Okay.
Yeah,
You can
I'll follow Bolt.
hang behind Bolt.
I was gonna
use him as a shield so you don't get knocked down
We're,
again.
we're not dramatic time or anything, right?
No, combat has not initiated. But yeah, so Wheeler Thaddeus is doing that. You guys can position if need be. The hag who's over by the cauldron pulls out a skin, drinking apparatus, and kind of fills it with what's cooking in the pot and brings it over to Hag A. Where Hag A reaches inside her scarf and produces a very large snail shell that is on a necklace and holds it out. And Hag B starts to pour the liquid inside the snail shell. Meanwhile, Hag C is keeping her eyes on Thad, not like giving you shifty eyes.
I'll be trying to explain like a little bit of hands up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
hands up, don't shoot. BLM.
Please. Just
I bring
bad
you
gesture.
love.
Trying to somehow to explain that like I'm like smashing my hands together in weird ways of like and
you're trying to be overly expressive.
But also pantomiming that like, oh, people are being hurt. I will try to make a boat, and then it like going and sinking and like.
Also, from this distance, Thad, you can see those are indeed swamp slobs hanging out in that little shack.
That's one of the things that we needed to deal with, though, isn't it?
Sort of. The end goal is to stop things from attacking the fishermen at Garrett's Wharf. That is the main goal.
I will like do a motion of casting out a rod and then like reeling it in and like, oh, fish, and then like showing that like people are trying to just catch and eat.
B and A aren't really looking at you. C keeps her eyes on you, but like I said, she's got like shifty eyes. Once the snail shell is now full of whatever liquid was added to it, Hag A then takes it up to her mouth and takes a sip of it and just walks forward a bit and stands there listening to you yammer on for a bit. If there's anything else you would like to add.
I mean, I'm gonna continue my yammering.
Okay. Wheeler and Bolt, any change in plans on your guys' part?
I don't want to move too close to where we scare them.
That's what I'm feeling.
Yeah. How do we know that this is what we're hunting or what we're here to do?
You technically don't.
Okay.
Again, it was whatever is causing things to attack the Garrett's Wharf is what you're supposed to put an end to. You guys couldn't quite see it, but yes, there are those swamp slobs in the shack there, and that might be their home/nest. And if this is the source of the swamp slobs attacking them, then yes, this kind of becomes your objective. But that's through inferring information versus actually gathering information.
Yeah. I guess.
You're assuming, and when you assume, you make an ass out of you and me.
Well, with that thought, I guess I'll ask the same question to face. I don't want to sound racist. What's his first name?
Winston.
Winston.
Yeah, or am I too far?
They if you just keep the icon over them, they'll have their names on their
Yeah,
pieces.
no, that's what I did. But I asked Winston, or whispered to Winston,
Mm-hmm.
how do we know that these are the things we're supposed to be hunting?
He doesn't answer you. He is laser focused at this point. Jericho's the only one who's kind of like, yeah.
Winston! Can I?
You gonna keep?
Can I-
Are you gonna get
Can
louder?
I,
Try to get
well,
Winston?
like, yell whisper? Like,
You can't. But trying to stay quiet, you're gonna have to give me a stealth check.
alright, no, screw it. Alright,
You're not
nope,
gonna.
I got no answer.
Okay.
Nope.
So after a bit of talking from Thaddeus, the hag Ace sits there for a bit, and she says, she then speaks, but this time speaks a form of English, and says, "What are you doing in a swamp?" She then takes another sip from the snail shell.
Oh, good English, very good. I'm here because there's fishermen who are being hurt, and I'm still gesturing during all of this, and we're here to make sure that doesn't happen anymore. We want everyone to live in peace, and like clasp my hands together, like no more, and like almost like punching myself, like no more pain, no hurting each other. You don't happen to know about the fishermen, or what's causing them harm, about their boats? You know, boats?
She listens to you, and he has to think about the words she's supposed to use for a bit, and speaks up. "You mean the human who attacked the slobs?" As she points towards the shack.
They attacked you first? My understanding was that those creatures were destroying their boats and hurting the humans. If the humans are attacking your the fellows over there, then this is just a big misunderstanding. Could we resolve this? Make everything better? Just we'll tell them that to not hurt your people, and you don't hurt their people, and everything will be fine, and we can all live peacefully, right?
He pauses for a sec, and pointing back at the creatures in the shack, she's like, "They are beasts, mindless, don't think about actions. They see threats, they fight, we nurse." Takes another sip from her snail shell, and then pauses and kind of like waits for you.
Is there any way that we could perhaps just scare them off in a way? Like, is there a way we can make sure we don't hurt them anymore?
She sits there and thinks for a bit and turns to... Actually, I'm gonna have to now ask for a convince check, because now you're telling them if they should do something.
Fine with that. Okay. I got a plus flip because it's convince.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 14.
Okay. Yeah, okay. So she turns to the one to her next to her and speaks a completely unknown language to you again. Where she then replies again something almost frustrated, and the one in front of you speaks up again and goes like, "You ask for us to act out of your interest. Where is our protection?"
Once we know that they're of no threat to us, we won't come further. We'll be able to go back and tell the people that everything is words are escaping me.
I know it's late.
I'll be able to convince them not to hurt them. But once I know of a way that it's safe to actually still be there, so that way it's safe for you, it's safe for them, and I have something, just an offer of goodwill. Do you imbibe in brandy? It's a fire water. It's tasty, makes you feel good. I have some, and perhaps with this we could work out an agreement where the fishermen will perhaps offer you things, so that way they can fish in the area.
Hage points over to, well, give me a convince check.
Shit.
Oh.
They don't like fire water.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a 2.
Yeah, on that one she sours a little bit and points towards the bottle you hold, and she says, "We know alchemy. We know its tricks. Do not try to get us with it."
Oh, and I will open up the bottle and take a swig. It's fine. Quite tasty. Made from apples.
Hage then says something to C, and C walks over and kind of reaches for the bottle.
And I'll offer it with both hands, kind of up and out.
Mm-hmm. She grabs it and quickly walks back, sniffs it, and makes a very scrunched, sour face to it, and then takes a little sip, and then starts hacking and coughing like
Gollum.
It says something to Hage, and then Hage, with another sip from her snail shell, looks back to you and goes, "Your gift is unpleasant, but the generosity is understood."
It's an acquired taste, honestly. But thank you for understanding.
She sits and thinks about it again and goes and says, "A boundary between us is good. Most humans dangerous to our kind. But we need more assurance than your word."
What might I provide you?
If you could see her eyes, you'd see them roll a little bit. As she then points past you and goes, "Your ambush threatens. Get out of reeds."
Yes, they're not quite as bold as I am. And I'll turn and smile and like one of the like worried smiles, like they know you're there, guys. Like, come on forward, guys. Like, just come out. Like worry on my face as I gesture that they should come out.
I'll come out with my hands up.
Bolt will stand up on the sweet path.
Jericho stands up and it has a very pissed expression on his face and yells, "You aren't supposed to point out the ambush!" As he gets up and starts walking in as well. Winston doesn't get on there, but he goes over here to kind of hide under the tree. But they will walk along the sweet track and get it close enough to hear all of this.
BRB.
Okay. Get in there behind you. Similarly, we'll just say Wheeler follows. And as Jericho walks up, he kind of punches you in the Thad in the shoulder, like, "You jackass, you're ruining it."
We're trying to come to an understanding.
Units must remain operational.
Was that to Jericho?
Uh-huh.
Okay. He looks back at you like, and he points finger at you guys like, "Yeah, units. They're the bad kind of robot," pointing at the hags. "Kill, smash, murder. Don't you do that?" If you want to take a sec to think about what you want to say, the hag can speak again.
Yep.
Hag A, to Thad, getting his attention again, says, Good gesture," pointing to Winston, like, "not all, but good enough."
Well, as you're wary of us, some of us are wary of you. There are some stories being told that make it seem like the beasts have attacked us humans, and it's put us on edge. And well, we need to calm these.
She has a bit of a chuckle as she takes another sip from the snail shell, and she responds with, "You blame us for beasts. When wild dog attacks, do you blame next person town over? No. They are animals, not controlled, not owned."
I see your point. But do you protect them? If one of them is hurt, do you take that out on the humans, or every human that is around?
Sips again, and also kind of finger wags over at Hag B and comes over and starts, as she speaks, starts to refill the snail shell with more of the liquid. But Hag A responds with, You first humans we have encountered, seen from distance, don't engage. Waters tells stories. Tales of violence, tales of anger from humans, we don't engage. And by we, she kind of hand waves over to her sisters.
Well, now that we know you are here, it is best that we actually make sure that neither side actually brings danger to one another. I'm glad to hear that you've not done any harm to any humans. It makes this talk much more enjoyable. Nervous laughter. Several men that set out with us were hurt and some killed by the beasts. We do not wish to retaliate for that, but we do wish that there could be some understanding for it.
Give me another convince check.
I got the Black Joker out of the way.
Ooh.
Okay, so that's a 13.
Yeah, she sits and thinks on what you said and nods a bit and says, "Safety best from distance. We don't get along. We are too different. Yes, distance is good."
There was a place that we stayed for a time, a flat rock covered in moss. Do you know of it?
She sits and thinks a bit of what you said and turns to the other two hags and says something, and they kind of nod and say something back like, "Yes, the Haggis Necro. That is a place we know."
Would that be a good dividing line? We try not to travel too near it, and or anywhere past it.
Yeah, that'll be another convince. Because you are genuine. This isn't lies. Ooh, damn.
That's a 15.
Yeah.
Fucking honest is coming in.
Mm-hmm.
I only got that for leadership.
She kind of nods at what you said and goes, "Yes, area of swamp. We don't travel near often. Not great loss. Terms acceptable." And kind of nods a bit. At this moment, Bolt, did you have something you wanted to say to Jericho?
Only when required, and like a half, like imposing, intimidating. Not an outward threat, but an implied one.
Yeah, I'm trying to think, would that actually be an intimidate or not? Nah, because he doesn't care enough about you guys killing. He's fine with killing on his own, so you not willing to kill isn't that big deal for him. But yes, at this moment here, hearing you make agreements on his behalf, he kind of steps forward and goes like, No, we didn't agree to anything here. You're taking the wheel here, buddy. This ain't your show. It's my show. All right? We came here to make a name for ourselves, and no one's gonna care about this story. No one's gonna care about the fact that we talked to a bunch of old swamp women, whatever the fuck they are, waving his hands off at them, and said, "Well, we established a border." No, I need heads. I need something to show. And he's to Thad.
Sir Sigurd, I must say that the only head that you should want to walk away from here with is your own. Trust me, when dealing with the wilds of nature, it's sometimes best to know your boundaries.
Give me a convince check.
I was gonna say, can I bring out my guns for some intimidation?
It's a 12.
You will need to say something, but yes, you can.
Yeah, 12.
Yeah, I got a 12.
Yeah, I'm convincing him. Are you gonna interject, Wheeler, or?
No, not at this moment. I'm gonna let it play out.
Okay. Okay. Jericho hears what you're saying, and he's very reticent to agree with you, but you could definitely see that you kind of caught him a little bit. But then he points over to the swamp slobs in the shack. He's like, "But look, they're housing the things that attacked us. The thing that got some of us killed. We can't just let that slide. We have to fight for the people at the wharf, right?"
Fighting here will only lead to more people dying and more beasts being hurt. These women treat them as we treat dogs. Have you ever had a pet, Sir Sigurd? Would you wish to see harm to it?
I gotta make the joke. He points to you and says, "Don't you talk about Winston like that."
Like Winston's just gonna push him off a cliff at some point.
Little bit.
Dude never shuts.
No. Give me another convince check.
Oh.
Ooh.
It's a 5. Apparently he's never had a dog.
He refuses to see those things as dogs. So he does not agree with that they're innocents. So he immediately.
I could have cheated that.
If you want to.
Does an 8 change it?
No.
Okay. No, I cheated.
So yeah, it's like those things aren't dogs. Dogs are obedient. What?
Wait, no, I'm doing this differently.
Okay.
So that cheat is a discard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, no, I'm going to discard this other card. Hold on. I have a better way of doing this. Ooh, I have a question about this.
Yes.
If I'm switching it to, I'm trying to pull this one card back in my hand. If I discard this to reflip because of failing duel that's related to that, I switch it to history. Do I still get the plus flip on that, or is it just a straight flip at that point?
Because the thing says convince, and you're changing the type.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do this. It's a 14.
Okay.
They're dogs, baby.
He's getting mad, but it's that mad of like, I want to punch you, but punching you would just prove you that I don't know what that I'm losing this. But he just kind of goes like, we can't walk away from this empty-handed. Okay, there's no way we could just let this all slide. That we did all this, we lost those men, and they just get to say, "Oops, We're sorry. Here, let's put up a wall.
I will see if we can get some sort of token as a sign of this accord. Would that satisfy you?
Give me a barter check.
I think that I'm
Now you're appealing to his
I think I'm actually good
greed.
at barter. Yeah, I have a +3.
I think you
So
are.
Oh.
let's see.
If not, Bolt will say something.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna discard to reflip that.
And turn it into
I can't do
history.
that again. I have to use a tome for that.
Oh. Okay.
But that is a 9 instead.
He almost is swayed by what you said. But then he goes, no stupid voodoo trinket is worth the humiliation of being dragged to this fetid swamp just to walk away with nothing but a piece of cord.
I'm gonna try something dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Siggy, are you in agreement with Jericho here? Do you wish to also continue the bloodshed?
You can tell she wants to just say, yes, I want to end this, but she's like, we're in the monster hunting biz. It pays the bills. We kind of have to hunt monsters.
With this accord, the bills are paid. From this point forward, we will have stopped.
We're talking about the long run, honey. This helps this job. We need proof that we're the real deal to get the next job.
You gallantly defeated the tree beasts at Moss Rock. And while your other hired guns did not survive, you were able to defend us. And that fervor, I'm saying this to Jericho. Jericho, sorry.
Yeah, okay.
The fervor that you fought with was inspiring to all of us. And we know how strong you are.
Okay.
And now that...
Give me a... Nope. I thought you were done.
And sort of like...
Okay, keep going.
Now that you have shown your prowess at that rock, the other monsters will no longer proceed past it. And so with that, the safety of the wharf is ensured, which was the goal for this job.
Okay. Give me a convince check with 2+ flips.
That was really fucking good.
Because you striked on exactly the things you need to strike on.
You have a +4 to convince?
Yep.
Intellect. It's factual based.
Yep. That's 16.
Yeah, he's Jericho thinks about it, and you kind of see his eyes dawn, and he's like, I mean, we did kill all those wild guys, and we killed some of those swamp slobs, and we've got the corpses back at the rock. Yeah, we did kill a bunch of stuff already, and we almost died. He points over to Winston, like, you got your ass knocked out. He's like, yeah, okay, this all works. This is actually, yeah, okay. Okay, they can do whatever the fuck they want. We're good. And he just kind of like walks off. Yeah, you nailed exactly what you needed to say, Bob.
I'm gonna turn back to the hag and sorry for the display, but it seems that our accord is all agreed upon now. Thank you for obliging us in this. And lightly try to back away a little bit. It's like take half a step back.
He keeps sipping on her snail shell, and she nods like, peace can be achieved for a time, but we will try. And then she turns to her sisters and says something to them that you don't understand, and they both kind of walk inside the little covenstead, out of line of sight. And she says, wait for a moment. We have things you'll need. At this point, Jericho's already like, he's just going to go talk to Winston and just say, yeah, we did it. Like, he's chuffed about this. And Cassia follows behind like, oh, okay, we're not gonna fight. All right. And she points to, the hag points to Boulton Wheeler and says, come forward. You all have won us over for now. Please. And asks you to kind of step forward, assuming you guys do.
My line was good. There we go.
Let's see. And let me see here.
Fireball, she kills us all.
I know, yeah. She's just been drinking acid from that snail shell. She's gonna spit it on your eyes.
The longer we talk to her, the more powerful she becomes.
Mm-hmm.
It might take the unending pain away. Bolt's okay either way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we technically have now hit an epilogue if the mission's over. So I will read one of the 3 endings, and you got the good one. Fighting the creatures of the swamp seemed plausible, turning against your allies was unthinkable, and quelling Jericho's ego seemed impossible. But today you defied the odds and brokered peace between humanity and Neverborn, albeit on a small and most likely temporary scale, but a victory nonetheless. Jericho never really fully supports this outcome, but you, like everyone else, have learned to ignore his tantrums. The hags share some inhuman hospitality, offering you food and gifts, all of which feels alien and unfamiliar, but despite the language barriers, the genuine compassion comes through. With the majority of her compatriots here for pay and not interested in the cultural exchange your time at the Covenstead is short, as one of the hags guides your lot back to your camp, acting as a safeguard against the dangers of the swamps. Garrett Palmer returns to the plant-engulfed boulder that afternoon, surprised to see the tall creature among your flock, but is open to your explanations of the negotiations. With all parties in agreement, the hag plants an effigy on Moss Rock and assures you that those in its coven will not travel beyond this point so long as man does not do the same, and wishes you fair travels as it departs for its home. The ride back to the wharf slowly grows from a timid confusion to joyous relief, culminating to an explosion of revelry as Jericho pays you and your fellow henchmen who celebrate, and the fellow henchmen waiting for you at the wharf who celebrate by drinking poor quality alcohol. Before any of you get too caught up in the festivities, Bosco intervenes and suggests you all could get better drinks and eats back in the city. So leaving the rabble-rousers, Jericho's crew who have accepted the technical win, and an annoyed Garrett Palmer who stuck another day with a gang of annoyances, you pile back into Bosco's wagon for the trip back to Malifaux City, finally ending one of your misadventures without any misgivings or regrets.
Good job.
The end.
Good job, Ryan.
What are the gifts that we get? Good job, Bob.
Oh,
that was-
well,
yes.
That
yes.
was.
But you did a lot of talking also.
That was specifically to hit on the fact that you've already killed monsters and are trophies, and the fact that Bob hit on his ego and said you've inspired greatness.
I thought it was going to be a bewitch check, so I didn't want to try it.
Because Bob rolled it all into one, it became convince.
I swing my hammer when I have to. I meant that as I would swing it against him if I had to.
Yes. Okay. So each of you will receive 10 script for doing the job.
Awesome.
And because you were able to get the Covenant witches on board, you get, where's that name? 3 items: the Weaver's Bracelet, the glowfly cocoon, and the blight leech skein. All of which I have written somewhere else as to what they do.
And I did not take note of those names. So if we're going to get to them later, we can get to them later. If not, I'll put them out again.
Yeah,
Okay.
we can kind of get... I just wanted to at least... Oh, they're not in this. That's... Alright, I have to... I never put them in the actual document. They're in my cool items ideas document.
Yeah.
But just to say what they are, I can get to them real quick. So they're very light effect, but neat things you can have. The Weaver's Bracelet. A series of hemp straps forms a simple bracelet with a notable feature of a ball of spider webbing tautly pulled across the outside, holding enough tension that it feels like it could burst at any second. When worn on the arm, a character gains the following trigger: Defense Mask Weaver's Surprise. After failing against a close combat attack, the attacker immediately gains the slow condition and the Weaver's Bracelet is destroyed. The webbing explodes and wraps up the guy who hit you.
Neat.
Glowfly Cocoon. Shaped like a large walnut, this hard and fragile cocoon houses many dormant insects who, once freed, will live up to their name and emit a cloud of faint light. When cracked open, a small swarm of glowflies fly out and light the area within 4 yards of its activation. The glowflies produce roughly the light of a single torch with none of the heat for 6 hours if undisturbed. However, combat or other wild actions will cause the glowflies to dissipate prematurely. Once used, the glowfly cocoon is destroyed. Blight Leech Skein, a leather water skein made from some swamp rodent. It houses a strange leech with a taste for toxins in almost any form. For 1 AP, the Blight Leech can be applied to a living target within 1 yard. On the target's turn, the Blight Leech will reduce the poison condition on the target by 1. Once the Blight Leech has absorbed a total of 6 points of poison, it perishes, leaving the user with just a normal water skein. So some neat little utility items.
Oh, magic torch,
You could have...
magic shield.
Yes,
and magic antidote.
And anti-poison, yeah. You could have also just killed them and taken all their shit because they had magic items on them. But
What how much script do we get again? I'm sorry.
10 each.
$10.
Okay.
20 chickens worth.
So yeah, 20
I'm
chickens.
going to add my 11 right now.
Yeah, before you forget. But yes, good job. You guys got the good ending.
Can I pick up your scrap and then flip for my thing now? Or should that wait till next time?
Pick up scrap.
I need 2 more scrap to fix myself.
He wants to buy scrap and heal
Oh,
himself.
yeah, if you want to take care of that now,
Okay.
you can go ahead and do that.
Does he have... Can he cheat that flip?
Technically, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's still game
Also,
effects.
it's the end of dramatic time, so if you... We can draw a card before you cheat it.
What dramatic time ended?
Oh, no, you're right. That wasn't...
Yeah, technically. Yeah, you never escalated to combat.
Okay, so I need
and then-
2 more scrap worth, which is 4 script.
1 script.
1 script?
It's half a script per scrap.
Okay. So fucking confusing.
I know. I really wish
Okay, I know.
I had that written down. And then the final thing to talk about is whose mission was this? Yeah.
But here's the thing. Which one?
Your first
Oh,
one.
you're going in order? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Once your strangers travel in 3.
I thought it was that, but I'm like, it also could be you will be uninvited. Like we're being kicked out of the swamp. Like, okay.
Right. Yeah, the Jerichos are the 3, but the Swamp Hags are also the 3. And as part of your character story, you just prevented colonialism. A bunch of... The white man invaded someone else's land and wanted to take it for themselves.
It's what Reggie would have wanted.
You chose not to pillage and rape. You chose peace. And just it's the whole thing of like, these guys are the conquering outsiders, but also the people you're going against are witch doctors, which is what your I can't remember her name. So it's your two cultural backgrounds clashing. Which one do you side with? And you chose both. You chose peace. What a good boy you are. Yes. But yeah. So that's that. Hooray.
So I shall
Nice.
repair myself. Lasting effect, 9 script. The severe critical effect to remove, because it's a severe critical effect. Target number 10, plus 2 per lasting critical effect I want to remove. So target number 12. For my artifacting skill.
Right.
What's your artifacting skill?
6.
Pretty good.
Okay, so you need 6 or higher?
Yeah.
Oh, does it have to be the right suit? I have. Oh,
It
wait.
does not
I don't
say
think
on the
so.
for no.
There you go.
Yeah, if not, I could have cheated that in.
Yeah, I figured.
Um,
But hooray.
I'm gonna put my experience up by 1.
Yeah, everyone
Announcing it,
up your XP.
just so that I know that so you all know that I did it.
Yeah.
EXP by 1.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going from 1 to 2.
So yeah, good.
The best ending, huh?
It was either you join with Jericho and murder them all, which still get you pay. You'd be able to loot the bodies of them, which kind of unfortunate that you didn't, because they had some funny items.
Sure.
Funny or good?
Their shields are called the Kagan Tafa, which is, I think, Nigerian for scary shield.
Oh.
Which they are shield grimoires.
Oh.
It's that part of why they had those triggers is part of the shield. Part of the grimoire.
So if they
So,
fail it, you can make them no longer have a grimoire, so they can't cast?
Yep.
Neat.
But in order to attune yourself to the grimoire, you have to scare somebody.
Funny.
All the spells are defensive and horror duels. And then the spear, they technically only one of them had spear, was the main one you talked to. Which, I forgot to tell you their names because you never politely asked their name. So of course they
I'm
had
surprised
names.
I didn't introduce myself.
They were Fossey, Marapass, and Terabon. All swamps found in the United States.
You're so cool, Joe.
Those are cool names.
I know, I'm so
So
badass.
badass. I thought I was the cool one.
I'm so badass.
This whole
I
session,
know.
it's been you the whole time.
Mm-hmm. And then the spear that the main one had, it does a plus flip when attacking beasts, but it gets a negative flip when being attacked by beasts, and it has an extra trigger called Unsolved Mystery, which is on a mask. After killing somebody, you get to move 3 yards, and this spear is called the Kodiak Killer.
Shit.
That's so stupid.
It's so dumb, but I loved it. The pun was too good. Unfortunately you don't get those, but nobody's a spear / melee, standard melee user.
Right.
But the shields would have been at least something you could use.
Yeah. That's cool.
Mm-hmm. Also, Bob, you totally could have ripped the harpoon gun off the front of that boat and carried it around like a gun.
I didn't want to rip up Garrett's boat because that would be against Garrett. I took the talent.
You could have asked.
True, yes. I took the talent that
he kind of
gives me a minus flip for ranged attacks.
Mm-hmm.
So I basically so I'm not doing.
It was still a pneumatic weapon.
True, but
so it would have been your first actual pneumatic weapon
Yeah.
you could have had access to.
I mean, I wanted to see at least use it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want to miss and have it pierce the log, and now the boat can't move, and now
Right. But yeah, unfortunately, yeah, it was lots of combat encounters,
Mhm.
which drags the game on. But they were kind of unavoidable, and unfortunately, you guys got you got the worst encounters because each time you encountered something, it was random how much and what you encountered. So you guys, when you fought the Waldgeists, you got the most Waldgeist you could fight,
Oh wow.
and it's just like yeah.
Christ.
But then you guys did the patrol, which made it take even longer for them to ever actually initiate combat, which dragged things on longer.
Also, I tried to heal Andrew for like 3 rounds straight when I could have
Yeah.
had that fucking card to just use it the first round.
Yeah, there was just a bunch of dumb things that made it drag on, unfortunately. And that's why I was kind of like, you don't have to fight for the final thing, because it's
You
just
say
like,
that every
just
time.
talk them. Just talk them. Because I want to make the option.
And you know, Thaddeus is
If every encounter just became a dungeon crawl where you just kill everything and you're murder hobos, it'd be
and
boring.
then I would be a terrible character.
A little bit. Hey, you're a support character. You provide.
That's true.
You can heal and you provide an extra monster that does extra actions. Yeah, all of you provide enough in combat. Nobody's not pulling their weight.
Fucking Andrew blasting people fucking full of holes.
I know Andrew's getting really good with the
Yeah.
pistols.
That's my name.
Pistols.
Piss.
Because he uses wheel guns. He's Wheeler.
Yep.
Wheeler,
So,
yo,
yeah.
gonna be dead.
Yep. And on that, unless someone has anything to say, the stream will end. So.
Thanks for watching.
Schwiggity schwooty.
Been fun.
Yep. Bye
You just got a
bye.
big booty.